Let me go, there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me, now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly. Let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go on a new adventure. Explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away, we won't see another day. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. Adventure.
Music's loud and I'm feeling alright. In slow motion, baby, it's just you and I. Yet the burn makes you feel so alive. I'm living the moment so you can live it tonight. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live like tonight is forever. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live like tonight is forever.
Set, go.
Good evening, good night, wherever it is in your part of the world. How are you all doing? Hope you're all doing good. Did I have time to fix this Discord subs on servers? No, I haven't yet, but I'm starting to collect them together. I'll start to collect them together, put it all in a list of links and stuff like that you can grab them, and I'll put them on there. But it's in progress. There's a few worlds, and a few worlds that I've lost. I need to find them. I know they're saved somewhere because they used to be out there. I just need to find out where they're actually stored, because some are on Discord, some are on my website, and I'm getting through them. I had some other problems last night that I had to deal with as well, which was annoying. Part of my home automation went a bit weird. All my sensors in my bedroom decided to just disappear. I'm like, why? What? Why only there? That was fun. That was fun. But unto today, we are going to be jumping on some Omnifactory. Few people have asked about Omnifactory. Matt, have you quit it? Matt, have you quit it? Matt, have you? No, I haven't quit it. So we're going to play a bit of Omnifactory today. Check in the factory, see what we can get done, things like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how long I'm going to play it, you know, because everything's taking so long now to do that it's annoying. But hopefully we'll have a load of resources that we can do some things today. And then we'll see what happens in the future. Something that we can come back to, a long-term world, right? I don't think we'll ever complete it. But you never know. You never know. I never put the music on in the background, did I? That was, yeah. That and that. Right. Okay. But apart from that, I'm looking forward to the weekend. I am this time. Need to go fishing. There is no way I'm gonna be getting a new fucking bivvy soon. I just cannot afford that. But I have to put up with the one that I got at the moment. Nope. Nope. I can actually get it down. Getting up is a nightmare, but at the end of the weekend, when you try to take it down, it's a little bit of a nightmare. I'm not gonna lie. One of these days, looks the same. But I had to abandon the bivvy because I couldn't take it apart. Oh dear. Maybe next year. What the? Okay, I have no idea what this is. Amazon sending me lots of emails from different places. I'll look at that later then, see what that says. Thank you very much for the Hail Hydrate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right. Okay. First Hail Hydrate of the day. That's a good point. Yeah. No, I just looked at it and think, what? No cheers. It's Tuesday, Matt. There was no cheers. So I just looked at the cheer leaderboard and it was empty. I'm like, wait, what? That's wrong. But it's only Tuesday. There was just no cheers yesterday. I'm losing track of time, chat. I'm honestly losing track of time. It's not Friday yet, Matt. You can't get excited for some fishing. Alright. Oh. Mr. Peril with the 5 bits, making it not empty and taking the top spot. Thank you very much. Oh, look. Oh, God. Deuterium. Where? No. Do we get deuterium in here? Blob Banny! Taking the top spot by 1 bit. It's like, I've got this. I'm high rolling. Where did we have the deuterium, chat? I have no idea. Alright. Guess who's grumpy because of a sore throat? It's me. Oh, Mr. Peril going, oi, my spot. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. This morning I've been suffering a bit of chest pain, which I nearly didn't go live for. Don't worry, I'm not having a heart attack, chat. I don't know why. I don't know if it's some bad indigestion or what, but I've been having a lot of chest pain. But, well, coming and going. So, yeah, so I know how that feels. I was like, should I go live? Should I not go live? What's this other one? Light fuel. Oh, I know where that one is. Heartburn, indigestion. Yeah, I mean indigestion. I've had heartburn so severe at one point. People around me actually thought I was having a heart attack, and I wasn't sure. And I actually went to hospital and had an ECG because of it. Why is that? Where's the surf? Oh, this is producing light fuel, isn't it? Oh no, this is producing. What? So this is producing light fuel. So where's it coming from? How's it getting into my system? Oh, is it actually coming into the system from there? Just from that, maybe? But that's empty. That's a good point. That's empty. Yeah, light fuel from distillation towers too. So this That requires heavy fuel. We've got no heavy fuel. So maybe the heavy fuel... The light fuel may have jammed it up. It's not that one, is it? This one? Light fuel. Heavy fuel. What's in here? Ah! It may be a little bit full of light fuel, which has stopped the heavy fuel being used. Yeah. That's a no, not that one. It's a maximum size one. Maybe I need to add another one. Let's add another one, shall we? Can I have a 64k fluid? Let's grab another one of them. Okay, that's not too... Oh, things craft so fast on this pack. Oh, what am I doing? Matt, you yeah. Right. I'm there. I don't know where... No, not there. I don't know where anything is on this world. Storage looks a little full. It's a little bit full. How's it going? It's going good, though. It is going good. Looking forward to having some fun at the weekend. Add to fluid trash can. I could add it to the fluid trash can. It's not like I need extra, right? Right? So if it gets more than a full, just destroy the light fuel. Then it'll keep on producing the heavy fuels, won't it? Right, so this other one that we got, which is deuterium. Where am I making deuterium? Is that... Wait. Oh, that makes... Oh, the lunar lining. Okay. So that's actually made on the moon. Is that on this one? So we probably can stop that one. Although, it doesn't really matter, does it? That can stay full. That can actually stay full. So I'll put it in there to say these are fine to go full. Because the machine's just going to stop producing. And it's not producing anything else. So it's fine with just that fuel, right? Need to sort out some of these. Take that one and that one there. Right, okay. Right. It's better. How do I get that? Oh. Oh, I have no idea. Right, now, so, we'll put these away. I don't need that then. We'll use that at some point. Oh, no, I wanted that wrench. Give me that bloody wrench. Right, so. That's that. Yeah, the storage is a bit full there, but you've still got a few drives here. So that's fine. These are just fluid, these are. And these are items. Are you into cars? I enjoy cars. I enjoy tinkering with cars. I know my way around cars, you know, engines, computers, things like that. I'm aware of all that. Heavily into cars? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm heavily into cars, but I can follow a conversation. And I appreciate cars. My dream car would be a Tesla. That'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. These no, I'll leave them. How is the awakened draconium coming? That's a good point. We don't have any. Didn't I set it going? Can you enjoy looking at them? Of course you can. Did I not put it in here? I did. So why isn't it making it? There's obviously something fucked. Well, that's a surprise. Have you seen the new 4-door Porsche Taycan? I have not seen the new one. I have not seen. I know about it. I haven't seen it though. Alright. So why isn't this being made? What did we have last time? What do you mean there's only 10 ender pearls? What? That's got 458,000. 158,000. That's got no glass. Oh, we turned this off, didn't we? So now that should fill up. I should have turned that back on. Damn it. So we don't need this anymore. If I'd have turned that back on again, this would have all been full. Damn it. Although I don't know why. There's a lot of things full. So why don't we have any end pearls? I don't understand why we don't have any end pearls. That I forgot what the end pearls is dealt with now. Oh, it's underneath there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Why has the end pearl stopped? Not this one. Are we really consuming that many? I mean, the ender pearls are here. DML output blocked. Maybe. I mean, it's running. Maybe we need another one of loot fabricator. Maybe. What's consuming them? I don't know. I actually don't know. I know the fabs aren't fast enough, but they have been. Because they produce a lot. We do have that all in there. Yeah, they're all full. They have been though. We had 4 and 2 because that's how much it can support. But I don't understand. I mean, we can put some loot fabricators there, right? How are the diamonds looking? 4. $458,000. These are currently disabled. Are you into Minecraft PvP? Not really. Oh, how much have we got in here? Oh, of course, this is maximum. Yes, we need the Awakened Draconium to do that. I'm gonna have to put some more of those there, aren't I? Okay. Loot. Fabricated. Can I have 2 of these, please? Actually, I might need to do 4. Yeah, not really into PvP at all. It's not something I enjoy. Right, conduits. Let's have a look at this. I might need some filters, or oh, no, not them ones. I really need to. Oh, is that one? That one. Really need to clear some of these out. Like that. That's better. They stack now? No? Now will they stack? They will. Right, okay. There we go. I can do PvP, but I just not something I focus on. Yeah, we can add another couple over here for diamonds. Hi, Broken Weeble. How are you doing? Alright, so that goes there. That goes there. So give me a couple of stacks of these. Put one of them in there. End pearls. Put one of them in there. End pearls. Okay, so oh, I need this thing. So I need to copy and paste this. And I need to put that and that into there. I need power in there, don't I? Do I have any power cables in here? I forgot them. I do have some power cables. That is very handy. Things stay there like that. Up. Alright, so we go that and that. Copy that one, put them onto there. Okay, so now they will go through it as well and try and get me some more end pearls. May even have to add some more onto there. But we'll do the same with these. Oops, not there. How good is it to have creative style flight again? It's really nice. It's really irritating not to have creative mode flight. Oop. Oh, no. What? Oh, that's why. That. That's better. But yes, very nice. This mod pack, is there a quest book to grind some quests? Oh, is there? Is there? Massive quest book. There are plenty of quests in here. Of various different ones. We got these take you a while. This is early game. We're done. We're completed mid game. We're currently into late game. This is months worth of quests. Months. Right. Oh, I need diamonds selected there, and I need diamonds selected there. Can you share the siege use in this world? I can, but there's no point whatsoever. There's no, I mean, other than this exact building, you know, miles off to one side from where I started, which I don't even have, I started miles off this way. There's actually no point because you don't really go mining. There's no cool things to find. So, seed in this world is absolutely pointless. This pack is designed to be played either in the overworld or the void. So, resources really aren't a problem. I have been out so little to find resources. There's little pockets of resources everywhere. So, going out and finding anything that you do need is really easy. It's not about hard to find resources, this pack. It's about the machines. About making the machines, making the factory. So yeah, while I could, if my seed was to change tomorrow, wouldn't fucking bother me, not at all. You like to find the building, Lamin? I mean, I don't know if... I don't actually know if Lost Cities follows the World Seed. I mean, I can show it. It might be completely and utterly useless to you. I don't think Lost Cities follows the seed world. The seed number. Thank you very much, Venom Crusher, for the Hell Hydrate. But you will find these buildings all over the place. I had to walk for 10 minutes to find one of these. They're easy. They're everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere. These 2x2 ones. But Twonka redeemed an insult me. You were so stupid, Twonka. You think seaweed is a fish drug. Right, okay, the reactors are still going. That's good. That is good. Yeah, these buildings are everywhere. I probably could fly like a few minutes over there and find things because they're so prevalent. The building. Look, there's another one there. Like, see, there's another 2x2 building. They're so prevalent. That you won't have problems finding it. I just was walking along the road because it was easy to walk along the road. Right. So, see what we can get down in here. Now, well, yes, so hopefully the end pearls will come in. I can't believe we ran out of end pearls. The end pearls are coming in and going out very quickly. What's consuming my end pearls? I know that's consuming the end pearls. But that goes into there, but that's empty. I think the problem is we've made so much that we annihilated all the end pearls and now it wants to keep up. It's now filling this bit up. Could do with an acceleration wand at the moment. I'm always finding small cities not that big where you are now. Really? I mean, they can change it based on the pack. So in this pack, you shouldn't have a problem. In theory. Can't get around there. Yeah, these just aren't producing a lot. I don't think I need to put any more here. Yeah, they're starting to go back down again now. So 4 of them are starting to catch up. Yeah. Okay, 4 of them are starting to catch up. So we don't need more than 4. We just need it to catch up, right? Yeah. That's annoying because I kind of need that. There's no other way of making end pearls, I don't think. Oh, there's that. There's that. I should have a few of them. Emeralds, I got a few. Snowballs, I got a few. Slime, I don't have a few. I have 7. Oh, yeah. Wait, where does slime come from? Comes from a pristine slime data. I don't think we've got one. I don't think we got slime. We got for platinum coin. No, you can't have a DML array because this is from Deep Mob Learning and not from GregTech. You can only have GregTech machines in an array. Right, so maybe get one of those going. Nope. Nope. Damn it! Stick, not moving. Give me some of those. So I need one of those, and then a slime. They are planning a DML array, but it's not in yet. Damn. Put that down. Put that in there. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to have a slime over there. Need a slime ball. Give me that. Yeah, I don't have a lot of rice though, so this would be the easiest way of doing it. Where should I put it? Let's put it there, next to that one. So this one goes in there. Copy that onto there. It's this one. So, copy that one onto there. Then put that down there. That. Connect them. Copy that one to there. Copy that one to there. Then copy that one there. Okay. So this one, I need to put that in there. Okay. I forgot a sign. So that one will need. Oh, have I got any slime here? No. Okay. Okay. Right. So I need a sign. My sensitivity on this pack seems to be different. Now I need slime, and this will be slime ball. Right, so that, well, it will once I get one. Could take a while. Okay. We might need to wait for that. I did look that, but there's none in there. Oh, I can grab one now. There was none in there. Right, slime ball. Right, give me some of those. Okay. There was just as you said that. Right, that's good. Now I need. God, I really feel crap today, chat. Really feel crap. Now my stomach. First I was getting chest pains. Now I'm getting stomach pains. God. Now I don't want to be ill. Well, obviously I am a little bit. I don't want to be properly ill. Alright. Now. So. What quest do we have down here? That we got that. What's this? Quantum flux titanium heavy plating. What the fuck is krypton gas? That's a new one! What's krypton gas? No, it's not heart attack or anything like that. No, I don't have any of that. I don't think we've done any. Oh, we have got some krypton gas. So, do I have one? That's an atmosphere from Superman's planet that was destroyed. You could call it rare. True. One of these has krypton gas. That's argon. Oh. No. That's an implosion compressor. Nitro diesel. Okay. Just seeing if any of these. Oh, that's got a melter. So something else. Heat-proof casing. I can't remember if any of these use krypton gas. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure none of these have got it in it. Third row. Well, what about third row? That was helium. Oxygen. Deuterium. Actually, if any of these did, I would have mentioned it in the interface, wouldn't I? Blast furnace. That's those. Argon, helium, liquid. Yeah, ignore that. Nitro, oxygen. Decal. Maybe not. Where you were before the next row over. That helps a lot. Thank you. Right. That, right, okay. Now. Oh, this is getting a bit damaged. Oh, go in there. Go in. Thank you. Turn it off. Isn't this full yet? Jesus, that's a lot of XP. What? I could have swore I put it in there. Right. Can krypton gas be used in the blast furnace? There. Alright. We might have to convert one over to krypton gas, maybe? If we want that bit anyway. That allows us to do the tier 9 miner. Have we got any neutronium? I don't think we have it actually yet, have we? No, we don't have any neutronium. But I think that one gets it, right? Oh, no, that requires a Mark III fusion. Wait, does it really? Do we actually need to make... Oh, I do need to make it in there. Ah, that's the Quadria. An Americium. Oh, yeah, I need another bloody reactor, don't I? To make that. I thought we made the... No, we couldn't have. To make the... Okay. Oh, no, I need a Mark III reactor to do that. Not a chaos injector. Thank God for that. End pearls. No! No, they're still going. It's still being munched as quick as they can come in. God damn it. So, actually, the awakened. So, if I was to ask for 100, what does that actually require? Requires 316 of them. The thing is, why hasn't it been making any? Right? Because we did set it up to make some. Has something got stuck somewhere? It should have been able to grab some pearls over the bloody weekend, right? Apparently not. Did I not set it up right then? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was just thinking. I would expect more than one in here. That. Which is active with signal. That's only got 255 in there. That's a weird number to put. Oh, 282. Yeah, we did actually set this to be 672. Emit when they're below that. Emit when they're below that. So it should have made them. 282. It hasn't even made enough of these. I don't know why. If I do that, it should turn on. Yeah, it's on. I don't need to. It's automatically set up. Name any one cricket player and I'll follow you. Then don't follow. If you don't want to follow because you don't enjoy the content, then don't follow. Don't follow because I impress you with some figures or something, some names. The cricket channel. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Weird why that didn't do anything. That is still... I don't know. I'm not creative. Game mode. Yeah, that is. Test for me. If it finds me... Wait. Yeah, it finds me, yeah, outputs the signal and turns this off. But if it doesn't find me, that should be... Reason we got this here is because when this turns this lot on, it lags the server out badly and you can't really play. So basically, we don't mind if it's lagged when I'm not online, but where I am online, I don't want it to lag. Right. Okay. So, not sure why it didn't make any. That's kind of annoying. Because I really could have done with them today. It's made them. So how many did I need? Oh shit, I forgot how many I needed. Of the... Yeah, the factory lives on. We set this to keep it. Was it 282? I think. 282. So that's 256. So we want 28 more? Right? So if I grab... yeah, 28 of these. Oh, that's 22. So I need another 6. 38. What? Right. I need another 6 of these. Let's grab them. Do. 28. Not 26. Not 42. Not 38. But 28. Okay. So that's all that we need for that. Let's put them in there. Now. 600 and something. That's going to take a while. We need 672. We have 6. That may kill my power. What happens if we make 50? Oh, we need more end pearls. Fuck! 12? Are the emitters connected to your main system? Yes. I know that. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, there's maybe a set of 5s, aren't they? I just don't have any end pearls. I need some end pearls! Can we stop consuming them, please? Can we stop consuming the end pearls for a minute? Just for a minute, okay? Just a few. It's gonna immediately consume them. Yeah, that's what I had. Right, no. I seriously don't have enough of this, but you know. That is gonna absolutely annihilate power. Do you have enough other items to make the 600? I don't know, actually. Let's do, say, like 700. Ignoring the end pearls. Do we have the rest? Why do I only have 112 sand? Yeah, we have a... I don't understand why it's only got that much sand. Are we having funny buggers again? That consumed 458,000 sand, chat. That consumed 458,000 sand since we've been live, chat. Well, about 20 minutes, in half an hour, that's consumed 458,000 sand. Obviously, intro and stuff like that. How much can it can oh, that's a few million. It's like 8 million. Yeah, this one advanced quantum. Yeah. Oh no, that's that. 8 million. 8 million items. So it's half full. The problem with this pack, right? Wasn't we gonna put a basic one there? There's right, basic quantum chest. There's nothing between 458,000 and 4 million. Actually, we could do a 4 million one there. Hey, Rising Phoenix! That's the first one of the day.
4 years. Holy smokes, where did the time go?
I
Thanks for all of the laughs and positivity. Pepper dance.
Oh, I need... No, one. We need one. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. 4 years. Time does go quickly, doesn't it? Really does. Rising Phoenix, let's put you in here. It does. It really does. Too bloody fast. Got you in there though. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. First one of the day. Chat, let's see if we can get to 30 today. I didn't do well yesterday. Didn't do well yesterday. Definitely need to make that up today. To chat, if you've got a Prime sub out there that you haven't used yet, and you're not a sub to the channel already, please consider using it in the channel. I would really appreciate it. Definitely trying to keep up with the 30 a day, so I can keep doing this. But yes, okay. Now, that hasn't made one. Okay, it's making all of them. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, it's made 5. Well, it's made 5. Oh, wait, it just did. So it's getting there. I wonder how much... Oh, God, I wonder how much the power's being drained. We definitely need that to be fuller, right? What's managing? Hi, offline gladiator. Alright. That's holding it. Although it's not... it's only using it once we get the power going, isn't it? Hiya, Signing Puppy. Oh, that's now using it. Oh, that's making that. Emeraldic crystal, which is cheap. Oh, no, it's not. It's making them. Using emeraldic crystal. Can't remember how much power that uses, but... So, this is the tier 1. This is the tier 2. Yeah, Mark 2. And this is the Mark 2. Yeah, we got 512 titanium. Because that's what we set it up for. So, it'd hold 512. Okay. That's good. So, the next one after that would be the Mark 3. Right, now. Awakened Draconium's coming through okay. It does use a lot of what the Mark 3 uses a lot of power. I know making this uses a lot of power. 24 billion. Quite a considerable amount of power per 5. So it's about 5 billion roughly per awakened draconium. We need 672 of them. That's a lot of power. So we need 672 billion. Actually, we've got 2 trillion in there. So we should have the power, right? To make all these. Just need the end pearls. They're coming in. So do I need another 600 and... So you said 666. No. Yeah, 666. I've set 50 going. So I need another 616, right? Can I make it? Oh. It's possible! It will make it! Be great to see people make them with the ocean block. Oh my god! The ocean block power gen. No! My lord. That's a lot. Alright, what do I need? At least it's starting to go on the other things. That's a lot of diamond blocks. That's a lot of nether stars that's making. 10k nether stars. We've already got the exquisite diamonds. It needs to make those. That's not too bad. 17k lapis. That's going through making that. That's fine. Tungsten carbide. That might take a while. Hot titanium's fine. Okay. They shouldn't take too long. We've got plenty of argon. Let's look for anything that might be a problem. 6,000 hot tungsten carbide. 3,000 tungsten. The iron plates are too bad a bit. Okay. No, I have no idea. It's not my mod pack. That's something that can't be answered because the mods are being rewritten and stuff like that. Well, that has been rewritten. But you know, we found a load of bugs yesterday. So how long does a bug take to fix? When it gets fixed, it's absolutely impossible. FDB aren't these sort of people to release a mod pack on a certain date. They release the mod pack when it's ready. And when is it ready? Absolutely impossible to guess. Alright. Okay. Oh, what? Wait, what's this question? Oh, I got an ad. Wait, I shouldn't have got an ad. Does any subs getting ads? The best Taco Bell breakfast sound to sleep to. Eggs cracking, potatoes frying, or sizzling bacon. Clearly it's sizzling bacon. 79k lava crystals. That's a lot. That's a lot. No, you didn't. Okay. Wonder why I did. Got 3 votes. Each one, if you get one of those multiplayer ads tab, by the way, if you click on it, I earn 5 bits. Which, 3 people have clicked on it. That's an extra 15 cents I didn't have. Oh! 1 person clicked on eggs cracking. 1 did bacon sizzling. And the other one, I forgot the other one. 1 did each of them, so there was no clear winner. That's just great, that is. Oh yeah, it's the Apple event tonight. Oh. Interesting. I want to know what I don't know if I'm going to get the iPhone. I can do an upgrade on my contract. I don't think I'm going to bother. Because what I want to do, I got my contract last year, so we're still going through till next year. I can give the phone back to cancel the contract and then redo another one. But that's another 2 years. And I want to change away from Vodafone. I'm not happy with Vodafone at the moment. Not happy at all. I want to change to EE. Where I go fishing, I get a much better. Everywhere I go fishing, outside of my home area, I get a terrible Vodafone internet. Vodafone internet. Much better EE internet on my dongle. So I'm looking to switch, but I won't be able to switch till next year. So I might just wait. Ignore this app. See what it's like. And then wait till next year. What we got? I don't know what they are. Oh, crafting empty cells. Sky Hacks! Thank you very much for the resub. That's absolutely awesome of you. 2nd sub of the day. Hoping to hit that 30 today. I mean, you could ring them up, threaten to leave. They should do something. Oh, I'm in contract. They don't have to do fuck all. It's just, there's 3 tiers. There's a basic tier, which is unlimited internet, but you're limited to like about 2 megabits a second. There's one which is limited to 10, but unlimited. And then there's the unlimited one. I'm on the unlimited one. And outside of my home area, I barely get 10 sometimes. Well, very rarely get 10. When I go fishing, sometimes I get like 1. Not enough. Not enough. I'd love to be able to buy out the contract cash and then just switch. That would be glorious, that would. But I can't, because that's fucking expensive when you're only a year into the contract. But I left them once to go to 3, and then 3 got bad, and I went back to Vodafone. Now I'm fucking leaving them. I have to ask, what does unlimited have that unlimited doesn't? There's 3 unlimited. Unlimited data, but you're limited to 2 megabits a second. Unlimited data, but you're limited to 10 megabits a second. Or unlimited and it'll go as fast as their network can give you. How much you got left on that? Oh, it's a year. I got a year left on the contract. So it'll be like about fucking £500. I can't afford to pay that off. If I could, I'd buy a Biffy. Right, I need to put this in here. Right, Sky Hacks, thank you very much for the 2nd month. Really appreciate that resub. You are on the wall. Alright. Yeah, but wherever I've gone when I've gone fishing, I've got good internet on EE. I've been very impressed with that, actually. So, we're now making them. How is it going? Oh, still making this one. What's it doing? Oh, it may have switched over to doing these ones? Maybe. Oh, this stuff. Ah, these ones, yeah. It switched over to doing these ones on the 2nd lot. These are going to take, what, 66k of them? Fucking hell. How's our power handling it? It's fine. I suppose I ain't got to worry until it starts doing all the billions and billions of it. Okay. So I have these. I have flux armor plating. Do I have them? I do. Awakened draconium plates. Okay. Now it's for tier 9. Jesus, it's hot. Turn the air conditioning on. Shut the door. Keep the cold in. Oh, that's another thing I need to replace. There's so many things I need to get, chat. I just can't afford at the moment. I really could do with replacing this air conditioner. It's not as cool as it used to be. Definitely not. I could do a compactor recipe. That'd be fine. Oh, no. I got them. No, I got the plates. Never mind. So what I just need to do is throw it through a blast furnace. Oh, what temperature does it need? It needs superconductors. Do I have one that has superconductor? Oh, this one does, doesn't it? But this has argon. I think I need to convert a different one, chat. That's making something. What's this make? What does this make? This makes black steel. I think I should move that out of there. And put this into there. Right. This one's being converted over. So I need... a fluid interface bus that we can fill up. No, yeah, fluid interface bus. We do need one of those. Give me that. And I need a fluid input hatch. I don't want a big fluid input hatch. 8 buckets. What does that need? Wait, I thought that made it. Only needs 1 bucket, so that'll be fine. Is that stuck because it can't make something? I reckon it's the plates. I reckon it can't make the fucking plates, right? Are you making plates? You are making plates. Welcome back from the shower. Hope you had a nice shower. I would love a shower where I am. I only have a bath. Sometimes it's just nice to quick. So yeah, we need to wait for this and this to be done. Then it might be able to do that. Damn it. Always waiting for things in this factory. Alright. Thought places with a bath had both together. Not all the time, no, not the time. I would love one. Alright. I would love one. I probably could have one put in the neighbor would, I mean, not the neighbor, the landlady wouldn't object to it. But then I'd need to have a new cable running from the power box to the bathroom. And have it put in. I don't should have it put in. If you want it, you put it in. That's probably what it'd be like. Right, is that done all the plates? It looks like it's done all the plates. Okay. It's crafting these now. Good. Iron plates. Hey, Vonix Reedy! Thank you very much. Why is this not crafting? This isn't doing any plates. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? And welcome, raiders. How are you doing? And what was you doing?
Thank
and
you
the
for using
resub
your
as
fucking
well.
Twitch Prime subscription
Oh my
on
god,
the channel.
coming in here with a double hit. Thank you very much for that. How was your stream today? What was you doing? Tell me all. Wish your place was bigger. I'm obviously I like a bath, but only have a shower. Yeah, so I mean, I would like both because quite often I just like to lay there and just relax, put on an audiobook, turn down the lights, and just lay there. Need power for a shower? That sounds really dangerous. Never heard of an electrically powered shower? Okay. But sometimes I just want it quick and to get out of there. And a shower would be nice. Not in Finland. Well, you are the exception, not the rule. Alright. Also, don't have gas in this place. So, there's 2 ways of heating the water. There's a few ways of heating the water when you don't have gas. electricity, solar, or geothermal. Do you know of any rented apartments or rated places have solar or geothermal? That's not gonna happen. Is that finished now? That has, right. Okay. So, fluid hatch. I need that. Right, got that. Got that one. When you don't have gas, eat more cabbage, man. I mean, that might be a bit hard to power the house on the power of my farts. I might need... You have remote heating. Oh, so you bring heating in from outside of the home. That is also extremely rare. Depends how cheap landlords want to get in the future. Yeah, when a landlord buys a place, they want it as cheap as they fucking can get it. So, they don't think of long term, they think of money now. Yeah, very cheap fixes, very cheap paint. Oh wait, yeah, that's there. That's not in the rest of the world. that is not the standard. That is an amazing luxury to have. That you actually basically get it from power plants. Nowhere else does. Right, gas. This one, krypton gas. Right, so now that... Yeah, has got some in it. That would be nice if we had that sort of shit. I'll have to put that there. So this one... Oh, I need to upgrade this to superconducting. Right. Yeah, it needs to be a white cord, yeah. I need to upgrade it the same as this one, superconducting. That's the white one. Wait. Oh! I hold, I put the wrong one back. Can I have 16 of those, please? While I go put this thing back, I put a frame down instead of a superconductor. Instead of the energy hatch, I mean. That is meant to be one of them. That would have slowed it down a bit. Now that you have all that set up, how often do you leave the base? You don't really after the first couple of weeks of playing. Apart from go to the moon. That's pretty much it. Right, so this is making this superconducting. It's needs a few things, but obviously this is taking it all up. Yeah, this is making a lot. A hell of a lot. It needs 14,000 zirconium ingots. 14,000 zirconium ingots. It's crafting a lot of the hot zirconium. 52,000 lava crystals. That's hilarious. Okay, it's probably making... Oh, actually, it's not making that at the moment. I wonder what it is making down there. Nothing. Okay. What? When are you playing Life is Strange again? I was thinking about playing some today. I could certainly play some today, because we're going to get to a certain point on here where we're having to wait. And I'm worried about it hitting that very soon even. So I might jump over and play that. Because I really want to play some more of that. But it depends how I feel, because I've been really feeling very shitty today. Not well at all. I had the chest pains this morning. They've subsided a little bit. Now I'm getting stomach pains. Kind of like... Well, I don't know if the chest pains subsided, but the stomach pains have definitely come into the forefront of the pain. So I don't feel good today. But money needs to be earned, so I need to be live. You rather enjoyed that? I was really enjoying that. That is a bloody good story. Alright. What can we do then while that's all doing that? We could look into the Mark III one. Oh, we need the UHV. Chest pain should be an auto call to the doctor. You okay? No, well, yes, I mean, I'm fine. No, it's not a heart attack. Don't worry about that. It's probably bad indigestion or something. Alright. Health is important. Take care to not ignore that too long. Yep, but if I don't stream, I don't earn. I end up being homeless. Don't get to pay off my debts. Right. So, while health is important, so is living. And over the past week, it's not been good. Right, I need these. Can't live without health. Can't live without money either. Can't do this without it. Bloody hell, that's a lot. Water soldering alloy. Consider a parallel. Is that what it said? Definitely consider paralyzing your assembly lines if you haven't already. Even if just having 2 or 3 lines will vastly improve your production speeds. Help bottlenecks. Yeah, the thing is, I don't really need to do that, because what we do is we set these to run overnight, so they're always producing. We've already mitigated that, so we keep a stock that's made overnight. Health or living not been good? Health's been okay. Just money. Just money. That's all it is. I keep looking at my bivvies because I would like a new bivvy for my fishing, and I'm like, no, mate, you can't afford it. You can't afford it. Right. Just problems. Don't talk about. Right. Now, we need... So, do I have one with water and salt? Actually, what was that? Hang on. Just water, soldering alloy, and no chips. Okay. Yeah, run over the week. Yeah, that's what I mean. We mitigate it. So this one is... That's lubricant. That's growth medium. Don't we have soldering alloy in it? Oh, we do have soldering alloy, but we don't have water in here. And this is our first one, so I think I'm gonna add water there. We can just put an accuracy accumulator down, can't we? We can. Did you hear about the win that Epic got? Epic versus... Well, not really. Only the case eventually. Yeah. No. Twitch will never take 15%. Yeah, they both lost. Really. They both lost. Apple have to allow off-street services, off-factor services. I don't think it's a 15%. They can allow off Apple services. They have to allow the payment. But Epic didn't win because Epic, even if it is 15%, do you know what 15% of 0 is? 0, because Epic is not allowed back onto the iOS store. Yeah, and it's only in certain countries. Well, it's one, isn't it? North Korea, right? Something like that. I can see it both ways. I can see it from Apple's point. I can see it from Epic's point. No one's gonna win. Especially us. Especially us. Wait, this is non-political. I don't mind people saying things about politics as long as you're not saying something that's going to cause an argument, like my politician is better than your politician. You know what I mean? That's why we have a no politics rule. You can talk about politics, you just can't cause hate by it. Because that's, yeah. No, don't do that. I forgot to do the sign. I need to do the sign for Onyx Reedy. Oh, one more. Oh, yeah. Last one on this wall. You see on the news that I don't watch TV anymore. I just don't. I don't see any of it. If it's not on Twitch, not on YouTube, that's I don't see anything. Including the F1 issue. Why? What happened there? What happened? Onyx Reedy! Gotcha! You're on the wall, thank you very much. It's number 3 for the day. All career politicians are as bad as each other. Yeah, they are. And they like to cause arguments. They like to cause arguments. Because what it does is it reinforces their position if you're on their side. Alright. Okay. Now. So I need this accuracy accumulator. Can you make this, please? What are we waiting for? It's waiting for mana dust. What? It should be able to make mana dust. Oh, it's waiting for the mana infused ingot. Yeah. Hamilton came out of the pit, went into a turn. Verstappen went into Hamilton, blaming Hamilton for the accident. Oh, I haven't seen it, so I can't comment on who was at fault. Who I think it was at fault. Wait, it's this, isn't it? Wait. Why isn't it making it then? The guy driving it was at fault. No, I think it was the bird flying above them. I think it was the bird flying above them. I think that was who was at fault. So what are you waiting for? It's gotta be the mana dust. Right? But where's mana dust made? It's just there. Oh. Oh, we're missing all of these. Oh. Oh. I mean, I should be able to make them, right? Can't you just make like 100 of it? Now. What are we waiting for, though? That's stored. Petroleum dust. Can't you just make that? Yeah. I don't get it. Cryothium dust. We got that. Being used and awakened. Yeah, but it can parallel craft this. Right? Oh, I need some more of that. Cryothium dust. I mean, it's actually... I don't get what this is wanting. Right? I mean... This is... Okay, that wouldn't let me do it then. It's all done. So what's this? The mana infused. That's what I mean. The mana infused, that's scheduled. Mana infused metal dust. Oh, that's scheduled. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's a mixer being used. Oh, the mixer is being used. Wait, where's that? Oh, it's making the energetic blend. Ah, now I understand. Thank you for the host death spike. Right. Okay. So, how much energetic dust are we doing? Maybe I need this in an array. Oh god, do I need another array, chat? I might need another array. Is this one? Ooh, we have one set up, chat. This is set up. Well, not completely set up, but you know. How full is the storage crate there? It won't have hardly anything in it. Oop, lag. I wonder what the fuck that was then. Not gonna lie. I flew past that and was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, this only puts stuff in there when it can, because it's on blocking mode. Fire! I know, right? I'm like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I feel I might need an array for the mixer. Still haven't got this. It needs that. Okay. Mixer. I need a ZPM mixer, don't I, chat? Oh, that one. want that one, man. That. Okay. That goes in there. Mixer. Let's have 16 of those. It's a few things. When you said ZPM, like what is even that? ZPM, ZPM, both will work depending on where you are in the world. For example, many countries say the letter Z. Many countries say the letter Z. They're both the same letter, they're just said differently. One is right, one is wrong. Z is right. Z is right. Whereas the Z is right. Depending on where you're from. Alright. Zedu. We could just say Z'd instead of Z or Z. We'll just call it Z'd. Yes. XYZ'd. And we're both right, right? Totally legitimate answer. How are we doing? This still isn't done yet. Has this stopped? No. Oh, it's making the mana infused now. Okay. Shame you can't array a blast furnace. This should be making some now. Yeah, let's put all that in there. That's making it as quick as it can. This is going pretty damn quickly because we upgraded them to ZPMs. Hit the mana thing with the speed up thing. I wish I had one on this pack. I really do. I would love a time in a bottle. I did AFK on the Ocean Block world. So that would have got a few resources in, and it would have put some more time back in the bottle. Yeah, that's going slowly, right? Okay. Oh, have I got my superconducting? No, I haven't. Have you sped upgrade the item conjurer on the extractor? No, I don't need to. The machine had lots in it, so it's obviously keeping up. Why am I not getting that? Because it's waiting for a lot of materials. I need to set up a load of these. The only thing is, I can't. I think we got that, but I don't have HSSE and HSSS. I need all of these ingots placed into this setup so I can start making them off stream, right? Just don't have them there. I mean, doesn't even. Oh, we don't have any of them. Oh, that I shouldn't have anymore because we got a big one for that, so we won't need that anymore. It's a good point. I won't actually need this. Let's turn that off. That. Because we produce it another way now, so I don't actually need it. No, I don't need paralyzation because we leave it running in the background, so we don't need paralyzation. Right. Because of this setup, the overnight, whatever we put in here, it will try to make. Why hasn't that made any for a while? I don't know. It tries to make a load, like for this, for example, this one. Lumium ingots. Overnight, it will try to make 2048 in there. So overnight, it'll top that up. And that's how we kind of like mitigate it. Oh, we used all these already. We used all of them, and we used all of them. I feel we need to up that. Hey, boy, I would say boy. Definitely not boy. But I'm good. Yeah, at the moment we're just waiting around for certain things. We got things going in the background, but we need more things in the background. Oh, that's now making that bit. Okay. Actually, did we get the mixers? No, we haven't got the mixers yet. Okay. We gotta wait for them. This is still going. It's making a lot of them. Hi, Wise Elf. Seen the new Ads Manager thing? Yes, I was testing it a while ago. To just eke out any bugs. You like it? Yeah, I got it running at the moment. It plays an ad every hour, but it seems to favor the multiplayer ads, which is really good because they actually earn broadcasters a lot. So if you see a multiplayer ad, just click to vote and it'll disappear quicker, and you give the broadcaster 5 cents. 20 people do it and they've got $1. It's incredibly worth it. So much better than normal ads. By a factor of 50. If it lets us vote. Yeah, some people haven't been able to vote. And that's why a lot of things why we test these. I did mention that. And they are looking into that. Why some people can't vote. Not quite sure why. Ads? Where? Hardly morning anymore. I mean, it's, yeah, 1:45. We're not quite reached our third of a goal yet on our subs. Nearly third of the way through. But yeah, I'm testing other things. Oh, I have seen a bit of pushback from the new thing to actually tell us broadcasters why you cancelled. And one of the things here, basically is to let us know why people cancel their sub. No, it's 1:45. 1:45. And someone says here, do not display this to creators. This will lead to resentment from creators towards viewers, and it's really nobody's business why someone chose to cancel their reoccurring sub. Why would it cause resentment? I don't know if that person that people voted on there think that we find your names. We don't know who did what. All we know is what people did what. You might cancel your sub for a good reason. Maybe it's you loads of people voted to cancel their sub because financial reasons. Why the fuck would we feel resentment towards you because of that? Hang on, look. It's coming out towards the end of this year. Here. That is the data that we see. That is mine. Apparently this month I've had 14 subs cancelled. Half of them because they like to renew it themselves every month. The other is when you fill in a specific reason. We don't get to see them. We just see that it's other. Viewer schedule. Apparently their schedule changed. Well, if they can't watch the stream, fair enough. Financial reasons. One person apparently. And then apparently my streamer's schedule. Don't know, my schedule hasn't changed a lot, but apparently one person did that. That's fair enough. That's all we get to see, chat. But that makes us feel so good about seeing the reasons. Right? It makes, you know, if there's one there that there's one option that had a bad interaction with the broadcaster. If a load of people started voting that would concern me, and I'd look into it. Manual, no, that's not, no. That's the reason why people cancel their recurring sub, not Prime. It's nothing to do. That has nothing to do with Prime. But some people like to sub, then cancel it, and then when it comes around next month, they sub again and they cancel it. Just in case, you know, some people live month to month and they go, oh, well, I got an extra $5. Here you go, man. You know, that sort of thing. But they don't know if they can do it every month. So they like to redo it manually. But that is all we see. There's about 60 of us that are testing it at the moment. And we've been asking for this information for so long to see if what we're doing is causing our sub count to drop. It's our job. We need to work on that. If everybody was saying, oh, the streamer schedule's changed, then someone who doesn't have a set schedule, they might look at that and go, do you know what? I really should set a set schedule so I'm start at this time and I end at that time. It can really give us information to make your viewing experience better. But I'm pretty sure, like this, pretty sure that this person thinks that we can say, oh, Broken Weeble cancelled their sub because financial reasons. No, we don't get to see that. We don't. And I feel Twitch needs to tell people this. Better. They would love to give us access to the other. But some people, like I mentioned it the other day, post some stupid things in there. Like their credit card number. Why would you put that in there? Apparently, a few people have put their credit card number in their reason for cancelling. That's why we don't get to see the other. Now, if they can filter that sort of shit out, then and there's some very vulgar, there's some racist things in there, some very hateful things in there. If they can filter them out, they won't mind giving us those reasons, but they need to feel confident. That's why at the moment the test only includes everything except what you can write. But hopefully by the end of this year, they'll release it to everybody. A load of broadcasters got an email the other day about that. Filters are hard. Filters are really hard. Do you know why? People are either very determined or very stupid. Right? It's yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Very determined or very stupid. It's like the hate raids. If Twitch was to put any filters in there, people are smart. They can get around filters very easily. The only good thing, and the only way they're really, my personal opinion, that they can cope, deal with the hate raids, is to go after the people that do the hate raids, and they're going after two people that have been doing it at the moment, which is good. Because just filtering chat is really hard. Computers are stupid. Humans are intelligent. We can work around things very easily. But I'm glad they're going after them legally, because that's pretty much the only way they can deal with it. We can all have a button set up so we can push it, and it locks down the channel. We can do that. That's very easy for us. That's great tools that they've given us so we can deal with it. dealing with the automatic is really bad because a lot of people are going to get caught up in it. Where in the dashboard you will be able to see the cancel reasons in your where you can see all your money, your subs, that sort of thing. That one. It's actually, you won't have it there yet. You won't have it there yet. Oh, are you gonna do stupid buggers again? When I go to my channel analytics, it keeps disappearing. It's right underneath. How many subscribers do I have today? Wow. I've just noticed. I lost 81. I lost 81 since the start of the stream. Okay. Must have had a lot of subs that this time last month. You're fucking awesome, chat. You really are. Alright, Twitch could very easily provide that single button though, so people don't have to do it all themselves. Twitch doing it once versus every person doing it loads of times. But the problem with that, Weeble, if Twitch did it itself, so if one person pressing the button rather than everybody do it themselves, Twitch would have to monitor every single channel. There'd have to be someone monitoring the channel if Twitch was to do it. Because you can only be proactive. Reactive is very hard for computers. So it has to be, the best way of doing it is for a person to push the button. So I have one on my stream deck. But if, for example, if I had a hate raid button on my dashboard, if I pushed it, it banned all them from other channels. What if a hate raid person was sitting in a channel with legitimate raids and they reported that as a hate raid? Then you get other problems. Remember, people are smart. No matter how stupid they are, they're smarter than computers. Oh, right. Yeah, that would be nice if they was to do just a button. A lockdown button on the dashboard where you can push it, put it into sub-only mode, put it into follow-only mode. Probably sub-only mode's better because a lot of these bots have been following. So just put it into sub-only mode, clear the chat, put it into text that the streamers initiated a hate lockdown. That'd be great. Put it in R9K as well. That'd be great. They should do that. Most people that I know have done one on a stream deck. 10-hour follow mode works as well, Matt. Not really. No, there's lots of these bots that are going around that have been following for weeks. So 10-hour follow mode doesn't always work, unfortunately. People will understand if you're putting into sub mode because of a hate raid. You just need to say it. So we put it in sub mode because no hate raid bot is going to be subbed. It's not going to happen, right? Not gonna happen. I mean, if they was to give us money, that would be great. We'd still ban the fucks. All right. Lots of people have implemented themselves. They've all spent time to do it. So if Twitch provided that single button, all that time could have been saved. Yeah, but they did provide us the facilities to do it. Right? A one button, though, that would be nice if they did it. That would be nice if they did it. But then a lot of people say that's not enough, that Twitch have got to do it. But again, we don't have AIs good enough to do that at the moment, which sucks. AIs, chat, we need Skynet. We need Skynet to protect us, right? From the fucks. Can they add more sub-only modes? Oh, the bot's arriving, puts in tier 3 sub-only. No! No bot is going to be tier 1. So just put it into sub mode for 5 minutes. It works. It gets rid of them. And then your mods can go through and ban it. The thing is, I mean, it's not just a button to lock down the channel. One of your mods has to go through and ban all the bots as well. So a one button doesn't solve anything, but it would be a help. Would be a help. Or even just a command. Exclamation point hate raid, and it locks the channel down. And then hate raid off to turn it back off again. That'd be useful. Right. Right, come on, I need to do some things. Yeah, there isn't a single solution, but every extra little thing they can give us is better. But the only problem is I see a lot of people that say Twitch can solve this. Twitch can solve it. No, Twitch can't. Twitch can go after the bastards, and they can give us the tools to get rid of them ourselves. But yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, there's certain things that Twitch could do, like turn off raids. So you can't all go through to a channel and say the same thing. They could ban that. They could easily ban that. That would stop the hate raids a lot. Through similar messages being posted by a lot of people. But then raiding would die. And I love to support other broadcasters. And people love to go through and send a message. But Twitch could solve the problem by doing that. But would you want to do that? We are going to get punished by all the things that our current computer technology can do. But we do have legal. What's hate raiding? Fucking wankers out there going into channels doing hate speech against minority groups, basically. Absolute fucking wankers. That sounds like more like a nuclear option. Yeah, but that's really all they can do. I know how computers work. I know how our current level of AI works at the moment, and it's not good enough. It's not good enough at the moment. And the thing is, raids will only blocking raids will only harm smaller broadcasters. I don't raid big broadcasters. I don't raid Waffle, Lyric, Severus, things like that. They don't need that sort of thing. But the smaller broadcasters, they really appreciate that. That's who would get hurt from that. I don't want that. I don't want that. They need support. Alright. Matt, do something. Right, let's sort this out. Oh yeah, I wanted the accuracy accumulator. Can I? Oh, we got it. Right, that's okay. That's what the one thing we was waiting for. Right. Might be time to turn your NPAL. Yeah, I should do that in a sec. Yeah. There is no AI. There might be some experimental pro. Yeah, that's what I mean. Our level of AI is kind of early stages of artificial intelligence. We can only also right, yeah. We can only get the beginnings of it. We're getting better. Our brains are just a matter of, you know, calculations that our brain works out. Computers can do it. We're just not good at it at the moment. Remember, when writing an AI, we have to teach responses. Our brains learn those responses through life. So a computer, to gain AI, would need to learn through life. We need to teach those responses for them to do it. Right. Once I got rated by like 50 people, it's the best thing ever. I got like 5 viewers each stream after that. Nice. Yeah, it really helps. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. Right. Okay. That. So I need. What do we need? Oh, the wetware. Wetware. These ones. Yeah, that one. Doink. So we've already got that in there. We got that in there now. So it just needs those. Now, you're going to pick the right one? Oh, you did pick the right one. Processing. Save. Put that back in there. We'll see if that works. I think we're not even really good with our brains. No, we are very good good with our brains. Compared to computers, we are very good. Unfortunately, some arseholes are also very good. But I'm glad that they're going after people legally. Because you know, it is a crime in most countries. And the people that the Twitch are going after are outside America. So they have to deal with it internationally. But thankfully, most countries have the same sort of prosecutions against that sort of thing. It's considered a computer crime. So, you know, people are going to end up in prison over it. Right? Due to hate. A ripper redeemed an insult me. You are so stupid. You may not be the dumbest person on earth, but you better hope they don't die. Opinion on Elon Musk is a bit of a character. He definitely should not say everything that he says. Sometimes he opens his mouth a little bit too much when I feel that he shouldn't. But the guy's a genius. He really is. He has done very well. Right. So, wetware. Can we make one of these? Smart guy, no social skills. Yeah, he doesn't have the greatest of social skills. Definitely not. But he knows that. But he still likes to go on stage and do things like that. But sometimes he just I'm like, ooh, maybe you shouldn't have said that. I need a lot of gallium. Minecraft, yeet. Hi, you are new. I do see. Welcome to Twitch and welcome to the channel. Sorry for my name. Yeah, but didn't you create that name today? So why would you be sorry for it? Why would you be sorry? Why would you be sorry for your name that you created 18 minutes ago? If you're sorry for it, should have chose something different. It's kind of bad. Why is it bad? Chat, I'm confused. Oh god, every time, chat, I forget what I fucking get gallium from. Spherolite, that's it. Oh, that's impure as well, isn't it? Hang on, gallium. That's from impure, isn't it? Oh no, yeah, impure, that's it. You're 12 years old. Well, I do apologize, but you got to be 13 to be on this site. You really should not have said that. Oh, well, that was a short visit. No, you're not allowed to be on the site if you're 12. Why people do that? It's so dumb. They're 12. Oh shit, you got hit for caps. They're 12. They're a child. They don't understand. They didn't read anything. Right. Oh, we got some. Okay. Probably have to order some more, right? Can I order 3,000 of them? Should be able to make it, right? Can't or didn't read? Didn't read. Have you read the terms of service? Tell you something, most people haven't. If you're a broadcaster, you probably should. Probably should read them. It's kind of important. You sure didn't? No, that lots of people don't read terms of service. And it's very common. 95% I'd say of people don't read it. Actually, it's probably 99% of people don't read them. Oh, it's not that one. Oh, it's going through it. Okay. This shouldn't take too long to do it. That's probably already done it all. Yep, that's already done it all. There was 1,000 in there, chat, and it's all gone. I probably need to do a few more of that. Actually, I can buy some, can't I? Actually, I don't know. Can I buy some? No, I can't. That's that one. Alright, yeah. Oh, I can buy some. Okay. Give me some more. Oops. I need some more coins. Wish that would go in like that. And... and it's gone. Oh, no, this has still got some. Oh, that'll be gone soon. Playing with some FTB revelations on a server late to chill, and aside from one idiot who refuses to turn off his laggy mob farm, he drops TPS to 6+ every time he logs on. He's extremely chill after playing Omnifactory. Nice! Right, even judges are looking at when people go, oh, it's in the terms of service. I remember one judge saying, even I don't read them. Nobody understands them. So, do we have some more gallium? We do have some more gallium. Look at all the gallium. Now, so, wetware. Right, let's get this done. Get one of these done. Jeez, we've got so many things going at the moment. Is this it? This one. Okay. Hopefully this works. These are... oh, God, no. Okay, oh, it's making these. Okay. I reckon it's the nether stars. Something else is using the nether stars, right? This one's got scheduled. This one's got stored 10k. So why isn't... got so much stuff. So why isn't this make... oh, it's probably that. Luminescence! Oh! God damn it! The problem is I need to have more. I need to have more down here, and it never made any Awakened Draconia blocks. Okay. I don't know what it is or how to craft it, but you're never happy when you shout its name. No, I am not. I'm late for my break, chat, aren't I? I was meant to go on my break. Chat! I better get up off my ass. I completely forgot. I got carried away looking at that. Chat, time to go on my break. Time to get off my ass. Either go play some words on stream or go get yourself some refreshments as well. And I will see you back here. in a few. See you in a few.
Alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I rip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bunny. Don't try study me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Thank you for sticking around during the break, chat. Much appreciated. Yeah. How we doing? 3 left. See if we can get that. Okay. What can we say? Oh, a hula. Hula. Right. What have we got? What have we got? That either begins with A or F. I'm trying to find out what that first one was. Wish they told you the words. That'd be nice. Okay. Time is nearly over. Top spot there. Deronan with second. Big Dave's with third. Zig's on fourth. Emily on fifth. G, the top 5. Right. Let's... Oh, I want that on there. That's it. Let's see what we can get done now. Right. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Just got some things in my head. Some changes that I need to make. Right. Anyway, I'll mention that later. Matt fifth, as he got the biggest word on level 1 only. What? Oh, right. Oh, really? Gotcha. Yeah, that can happen. Okay. I don't really need that on me. Don't need that on me now. I don't actually need that on me. I don't know why I've even got that there, but okay. Right. Oh, it's because I got that open, Matt. I was thinking, why can't I move that? That's fine. Right, now. So, yeah, some of these things are going to take a long time to make because they're making a lot of other things. Oh, have I got my wetware circuit? I don't. Okay, so where's that? What's that looking at? Actually, that's this, isn't it? No. Oh, that's the mixer. Oh, that's waiting for so many things. This is the problem with this pack now. That there's just so many things to wait for. Now, even making more machines to make it faster was not the issue. It's you need so many items. Yeah, and we're only a few hours, only a couple of hours into the pack today. I have a feeling that this pack is not worth playing anymore. What do we need for playing that? What for making that? The what? Fusion. Oh. Well, the Mark 1 instead of MK1. Yeah, sad, but I understand. Yeah, it's getting very difficult. I need 4 of them. Bloody hell. There's so many things that I need, and trying to do jobs now. I ain't even got them. Maybe if I cancel these. Yeah, if I cancel this. Maybe I do other things. Kind of needed that, but what can you do? You can't keep everything in stock. Luminescence is probably stuck, needing fluid. Maybe. Oh, I probably should ask it where. No, wrong one, Matt. This one. That one? Yeah. Yeah, phosphoric acid. I forgot where. I keep forgetting where we make the phosphoric acid as well. Always stuck. I always forget where we fucking make it. don't remember where we do it, chat. I don't think it's down here. I don't even know. Was it one of these that gave us a byproduct? Appetite dust. Makes gypsum, hydrochloric, and phosphoric. That one. Wasn't it? Was it a different wine? I don't know. Nothing better for a Minecraft streamer than makes a recipe that takes 2 hours to make. At the moment, I don't even know where this is now. At the moment, I'm almost done on this. Almost done. No, I don't even know where this was fucking made now. I really wanted to get further in this pack, but it just seems impossible. The appetite in its first bay at the wall. What? Oh, that one. That one. Why didn't I see that? But it can't be that one. What? That's water and sulfur. Oh, it is water and sulfur. So it's the appetite dust. Appetite dust. To get appetite dust, you need to buy appetite. Or do the tier 1 of those. Yeah, it's always appetite. Always appetite. But now I don't know if I can make these because... Oh, that needs coins. I need coins. Alright. Maybe after today I shall just go. Nope, that's it. Done. Maybe. Oh, I need to put that there. I don't think it's worth it. I can only get an hour or two into this pack, and then I'm fucked for the rest of the day. That's a problem. Okay, we got them. Can I just convert all these down for a moment? Oh no, these ones. Right. After finish out, any pack feels so much easier. It does. You ain't kidding. It's a good pack though. That's the problem. That. I just wish they didn't make the end game so convoluted. The end is horrible. It really is. Right, so appetite. Because to do 10,000 of these, you need to buy things. So you need coins, and you cannot automate that. Because some things are not achievable apart from coins, and coins are not automatable. So you can't automate everything. In a factory that's based around automation, you can't automate everything. That's bad. That's really bad. And now I've got to wait for something simple like that. So I can get some bloody... Can I just buy some appetite? Can I just... Yeah. I need appetite dust, but dust tonight. That comes from... Impure. Or pure. Okay. Get a crab tank and automator. All I'd love to. Just very frustrating when you set one recipe going and it takes up loads of machines, so you can't do anything with it. The fuck is all that in there? I think there may be some materials coming in. Oh, this is bringing that in, right? Okay, I'll put it in here then. Again, did I actually put that in there? Yeah, I did. I thought I did. Started playing Divine Journey 2. I like it so far. Almost at AE. They have developed this pack like 16 months and it seems stable so far. Good. That's good. Right, just get loads and loads and loads and loads of appetite. And loads and loads and loads. Oh god, I need an infinite tank of fucking of luminescence stuff. So I need, right, that's coming through. Now I've got rid of all my coins, right? We've got some more here. Okay. Oh, was the app? I think the appetite is the. I think that's ones, isn't it? Yeah, ones. Okay. What? Oh, they are ones. That's fine. What car do you have? I have a Volkswagen Touareg. I love it. I got it because I was going to events, going to a load of land events, you know, meet people, game, you know, we were having fun, things like that. And I just couldn't fit everything in the other car. So when that car kind of like died, it was going to cost more than it was worth to repair it. I decided to start looking at a bigger car when I got a Touareg. And I can get everything from a gaming chair, my computer, my monitors, you know, luggage to stay for a week. And then the coronavirus hit. But it has been useful for fishing as well. Good car. Very good car. I am very impressed with it. Very impressed. So impressed that eventually when I replace it, I will probably buy the newer version. Won't be a new car. Can't afford that. Do you like the Model X? I would love a fucking Tesla. Oh boy, would I love a Tesla. That's a pipe dream. That is a pipe dream. Alright. They're so expensive, though, the big ones. I don't care which one it was. You know, small one, big one. I don't care. Right, we got 16k. So is this now producing it? It is. Can you pull things out quicker? Oh, we can't. That is its speed. Perhaps if... What if I do an interface there? Have one of those, please. Yeah, they are cheaper to run, both fuel-wise and cost-wise. The only problem comes when you have to replace the battery pack. That's going to be expensive. But luckily you won't need to do that very often as long as you don't abuse the fucking cart. Time for array of chemical reactors making it. No, I just need to export it out quicker. Why am I making this? Why is this taking a while? Is it actually making tin wire? It is. Oh my god, it's making tin wire. Can you stop? I need to make another wire in there, please. But yeah, they are events. Why do you bring up the Tales of Old? I know. I can't wait to get back to them. I'm going to Twitch London. That's going to be the first event. As long as the UK doesn't go back into lockdown again, which apparently is possible. I will be going to that though, because a lot of people want to see me. I want to see a lot of people as well. Plus, there's a business event the day before, which is really going to be useful to speak to all these devs and stuff like that. That's gonna be important because we haven't got to speak to them. That's really important, speaking to devs. That really helps, especially with things like sponsorships and, you know, getting their games and stuff like that. You know, that's really important, and we haven't had a chance to do that for a long time. So I'm doing that day, then obviously staying overnight. Twitch London party. Staying over that night because obviously not going to be going back that night. So I suppose over the past couple of years we've saved money from events, but that's just been spent elsewhere. Improvements and stuff like that. Come on. Get all them done. Right. Okay. They're done. Right, now the other one can be done. Right? Right? Conductive iron. Oh. What? What's it making? Oh, that's something else, isn't it? What was I making, chat? Interface. It made it. Right. Like, what was I making? I don't know. Down, Matt. So this... sometimes it just gets stuck. So if I put that there, tell it to hide it, and if I grab my wrench, where's my bloody wrench? Oh, there it is. Go like that. Does that not work? Let me have it on this side. Thank you. That'll also open it itself. That's better. Still doesn't go very quick, does it really? Really doesn't go very quick. Right, so... did we have the mixers yet? No, we don't even have them yet. It's crafting HSSE. Okay, so we just got these. That's getting the appetite. That requires titanium. What for the tier 1? Can we doll up the factory in the meantime? No. That's why you passed that now. That's a good point. How many ender pearls do we have now? 58,000. Take it that's caught up there. No. Oh, one more. No, it's still going through them. Oh, it's getting through them slowly. It's getting through them. Come on, I just need... well, a lot of things I need. We certainly need a few more of them, but that's just not gonna happen. We need 600 of those. At least we'll have the appetite. Talking about appetite, I'm hungry now. First I got stomach pains. I mean chest pains, then stomach pains. Now I'm hungry. The fuck's up with that one? How was your weekend though, chat? How was your weekend? Is this stuck? That hasn't changed. HSSE. Yeah, we need the nuggets. HSSE rod. Seems to be stuck. You went partying all weekend. Very nice. I can't remember the last time I actually went to a party. We've had a few. I've been, you know, either, you know, I've had a couple of friends around here or been around there, things like that. I wouldn't say. Where's that gone? Apparently I lost him. What? And now you're sick? That's not good. This one. Oh, it is going as quickly as it can. Wait, why is there Ender Dragon scales in here? What's it making from Ender Dragon scales? Oh, it's making hot draconium. Oh, it's still making the hot draconium from because I cancelled the thing, but it's still making them. So that's why that's got stuck. Because it still needs... Right, take them out. I cancelled the recipe. Can you make the other thing, please? What? Wait, there's still more being put in? Do we need draconium? I don't know, did we? Oh god. Maybe it just didn't take out. How quickly does this one do? That was nice and quick. This HSSE. That's with nothing, so that could have gone in something else, but we don't generally make a lot of hot draconium. Will it take that one? Might as well get that to maker. Let's take that one first. Yeah, it's making that one, so it's taking that one. Okay, that's good. Matt, if someone wants to torture himself, would you recommend regular or dev version? Dev version, definitely. Definitely. I mean, if you really want to torture yourself, you know, go for the normal version. But if you want to keep some of your sanity, go with the dev version. There are very many improvements in it. Right. Okay, we're getting there now then. It's now starting to get there. So we wanted the mixer. We also need more arrays, but that's making a lot more things. Okay. Seeing around weed. Okay. Good. Survived the tropical storm last night and floodwater was not too bad. Good. Glad to hear it, Jojo. Really am. That's... Nature can be a violent thing. Really can. Oh god, no, don't do expert. No one should do expert. Ever. I don't think I want to even wait for these things. This takes just too long. I'm not getting anywhere on this pack anymore. Venom Crusher. What the hell, hydrate? Thank you. Alright. Nature is scary. Bloody is scary. I remember fishing on stream and it was getting very windy, and that night I honestly thought I was gonna die. Oh god. I was kind of worried. That the bivvy was just gonna disappear or a tree was gonna come down. You know. Expert mode is completely the same except there are no arrays and no A2. That's not expert mode. That's your wanker mode. Why the fuck would anybody do this pack with no array, no AE2? That's not expert. That's... You're a fucking idiot. Don't play that pack. How much can your water bottle hold? I think it's 0.9 litre. I think so. 32 ounces of water. Which I think is 0.9 litre. Come on, I want me arrays. What was we doing in the arrays? Oh, we just wanted to move all the recipes from the array, didn't we? Oh, I'm going to need 2 interfaces, aren't I? Well, I'll see if I can make a load more things. I'll keep checking back on this. Because if we don't have the materials, we can't do a lot on this pack. And I would love neutronium. I really would. Oh, I need the mix. 9! Come on. Give me the rest. Terran. Come on. You can do it. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going. I might try and go to the next break chat and then end. I don't feel good. I really don't. I don't know why. I tried. I tried. I shall try and be back tomorrow as well because I have to. Can't survive at the moment. Are you hungry? No, it's not that I'm hungry. No, I had breakfast this morning. But we'll see. I wouldn't have gone live normally today, but things have not been good. Alright, it worries me. Right, 16 of them. Let's go do this. Now, if it was just being hungry, I'd go make a sandwich. Love me a sandwich. Alright. Let's put you in there. Yeah, oh, no, not there. That's set, yeah, that's set to that. So then, oh, I need this to be renamed. I'll play and drink that in no time. I mean, I only drink from that normally when chat does the hail hydrate. I have my coffee here. Nice. And I have my Coke there as well. Right. I need an array of mixers. So what I need is I need to grab this out. Wait, no. This out of here. Give me those, and they need to be upped, don't they? Oh. Oh, I can get through. No, I can't. You go back. Go that way. Hey, take a nap. Get a drink plenty well. Get some soup. Maybe. I don't know why I feel though. Can't even put it to one thing. Right. Now, oh, that goes on there. Right. So now I need to up these. Determined to play. I'm determined to finish this pack, chat, but it's not making it bloody easy, is it? Right. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't do it. Yeah. I can't up it anymore. Actually, take that out. Actually, I might be able to go up this way a bit better. Can't double it. Can't make it by 16, I mean. No, that's not right, is it? No, because it's that. Times it by 3. Times it by 2. We can get to 54. That's the best we can get, that one. Oh, this one as well. So that'll be times it by 3, times it by 2. Okay. It won't take advantage of the whole machine, but that one does. That's good. Oh, that one's maxed. That's good. And this one. That one does that. Okay. So that's that. Put that in there. And then put them in there. Okay. So now that should be able to cope with quite a few more of that. How's this doing still? Should have a load of phosphoric acid now. Oh, wait. No, we're using it as quick as it's coming in. Really? What are we using the phosphoric acid on? We're not making anything. It's just luminescence, unless it's sitting there making the luminescence after there was maybe. Maybe there's stuff still in the crate. Yep. Yep. That's what it is, chat. There was plenty in here still. And it's slowly making it. That'll be it, chat. Because of cancelled recipes, it's still trying to make them. That was probably full. Good thing is, we got 9,500 luminescence. Have we made the wetware one yet? Hey! We got the wetware. Quest completed. May need to set that up. The only problem is I need 4 of them, don't I, chat? How many do I need of these, chat? Can I do like 500? Because I do need a lot. Actually, no. I'm just gonna have 1,000. Can I have 1,000? I have 1,000 of those at some over when I log off. That would be great. So to make the Mark III. Oh, okay. To make that, what am I missing? Nickels and American plate. Don't we have some of that though? Oh, I think I've got the fluid, haven't I? Forgot to set up the export. I did actually, didn't I? No, that is down. That is set to down. So that will output already. Hang on. Forgot to set up the export bus for the circuit. What circuit you talking about? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The audio stuff. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Thought you meant that one. Oh, no, it's this one. I mean, I did set up that one. You are absolutely right. Didn't mean to do that. So I took it back out again in the first place. Alright. Okay. So hopefully that'll make me a few. Probably won't make me 1,000. But so this we have, oh, that's titanium. Hang on. How do I make this? Do we make ingots? How do we make this? That's a good point. The fuck do you make this stuff? That's, oh, there's lots of ways here. Is it one of these? Ah! I need to fluid extract America. Okay. We don't have it. Oh, we do have 243. Oh. So 243. That can be made into it. Okay. So that's what we need. So to make one of these, we need that 144 millibuckets in a fluid solidifier. Okay. Do we have a fluid solidifier by itself? Well, not by itself, with a melter as well. Fluid solidifier. It says stabilized. We don't have a we don't have one with a plate. That might be important to have. Do I have somewhere to put it? I do. I can have one there. So we need a melter and a fluid stabilizer. A fluid solidifier. Fluid extractor. Oh god, what is that? Is that LUV or what? These are LUV, okay. So, fluid extractor, LUV, fluid solidifier, you need LUV as well. Every time I see that room, it's amazing. It's taken a while to get there. Oh, I need to change this. It's on here. Fluid solidifier. That's... No, I don't want a ZPM one. Oh, here's that one. So is that the wrong? No, that is what I want, isn't it? What? On those LUV, we have these ones now, don't we? Yeah. We don't have those ones. Okay. So I need to do that and that. Rewrite it. I need to find a place for it to go into again. Where did it come out of? There. There we go. Go in there. Go in there! Why aren't you going in there? Hello? Oh, that's the machine, Matt, not the pan. Fuck's sake. Oh, God, chat. Right. Fluid solidifier. Okay. And we can make one. That shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. Hopefully. Look, it's not my fault. That's nice and quick. So we need... I need some fluid conduits. Oh, I need some other conduits as well. I need the item conduits. Don't I have any item conduits? Okay. 100. Omnifactory forgot to check for all bugs. No, that's all on me, that is. So this, I need a plate mold. Oh, I may need an interface and a crate. Oh, I'm gonna need some filters as well, aren't I? Some item filters. That. And of those. Oh, they're LUV as well. We'll put it on here. Oh. This is... fluid solidifier plate. That's the solidifier. Solidifier. Yeah, I had to cancel it. It was taking too long. It was basically blocking all the machines and I wasn't able to get anything done. I need fluid solidifier. I need the fluid extractor. There. Okay, so then this needs to go in there. That. Alright, so we're on no, this one's an insert on blue. This one's an extract on brown. This one's an insert on brown, but I only want to put into there a mirror KM238. That's what we're going to be using. And then pull out of here on blue. So then we need a fluid to go from there. Extract. Oh, yeah, extract from there and put it in there. So that should be set up. Hi, Lara. How you doing? Hopefully better than me. Trying to struggle through. Right, so a mirror. How much does that make in a fluid extractor? That makes 16. What's 144 divided by 16? Is that 8? That's 8. Yes. 9. No, of course it's 9. It's a fucking ingot mat. So, this. This. Oh. That. In a fluid solidifier. Like that. Right, so one of those will be 9 of these. Oh, no, not 10. Damn it. Sorry, I'll get it in there in a minute. 9. So 9 of them should make that. Painkillers of Angela. Oh no, you're not good either. This isn't good. Me, I've just been having pains all over, chest pains, stomach pains. Now, just everything's going wrong with me today. Right, chat, if you haven't used your Prime sub out there and you're not a sub, please make sure to use it on the channel if you want to. Really does help. Really does help. We are not very high in the sub goal today. And we wasn't yesterday. It was like 5 yesterday, 3 today. I need 30 a day. Why have I put 30 in here? I only want 1. Right. See if that comes in. Hopefully. 1? Yes! Right. We got that. So we got the American plate. Mark 3.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Oh, thank you very much. I abuse you. Thank you. That's the funny thing is that's a random sub, and you literally gave a sub to I abuse you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Helps immensely at the moment. Really does. I need coins. See, I need coins.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Oh God, Lara, you didn't have to do that. Lara! No, bad Lara. Thank you very much, Lara.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Very kind. I really do appreciate that. Really, really do. Let's get some of these awesome names up on here. Yeah, you know nothing about this person. Apparently, they abused me though. You ain't getting into a sub fight with Lara. I won't get into any fight with Lara, let alone a sub fight. Kick your ass, right, Lara? Thank you very much. Time is nearly over. Hey, chat, we got a sub train. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Now, oh God, chat, now you're all going to make me feel. Now you're all going to make me fucking cry in a minute, chat. Frankenstein with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Sorry, I got not enough energy to go crazy with the thanks there. Thank you.
We have a new
very
subscriber
much. And
to
then
the channel.
envelopes subbing with that Prime sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, chat. Fucking
we
hell.
have a new
that
subscriber
made a
to the
bleeding
channel.
difference to the day. That really did. Thank you very, very much. But I need to go all the way back here.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Mr. Peril! With the 3 gifted subs to complete the level 2 train. Thank you very much. See, I told you that's really handy, that little... I don't know why more people don't do that. They have a little bot that'll count the subs. So what
We
you
have
need
a
to
new
complete a level.
subscriber to the
Some people just like, I need to complete the level, but I need to know how many I need to give, or how many bits I need to give to do the level. Cephas! Thank you very much as well for the resub. Thank you immensely. Thank you, chat. Oh God, you don't have to make the...
We have a
you don't
new
have to pull on
subscriber to the
fucking
channel.
heartstrings, I can tell you. You really do. Boats. No, not boasts. Boats.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
You don't boast. Look. Thank you very much. Still hurts to eat, but you're hungry? Soup? Will that help? Something not so hard? Or maybe a protein shake or something like that, so you get some food in you if the heat from soup would be too much. Get one of those shakes you have when you're dieting. You can't be asked to go to Tesco's. You will when you're hungry enough. Thank you very much. Oh my God. Right. I'm Lara. I need to... Oh, dear.
We have a
chat.
new subscriber to the channel.
I need to be okay by the weekend. So I really am looking forward to going fishing. Just sitting by the lake.
We have a new subscriber to the
Slowly eating your crisps, and probably not a good idea, right? When you got an ulcer. Oh God, I gotta type
Thank
all
you
these
for
in.
using your fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
Then, for makes
What
it
is the
easier,
hardest mod
you can
pack
just
that
put
you have
Lara.
completed?
No. Max CFM. What the hell? Gifting 5 tier 2 subs. Wait, how many was what? How many was? Yeah, 5 tier 2 subs. And then hang on. Pro Celsia giving 5 subs. Oh my God. Thank you very much for the very kind subs. That is insane. I'm just happy to hit 30,
We have a new
chat.
subscriber to the channel.
Let them go over it. You deserve it. I don't
We
think
have
I
a new
do,
subscriber to the channel.
but I appreciate that you think I do. That I do appreciate. Thank you very much. And you're right, Lunar Blade. You guys are awesome. You really are. OG Verku.
We have a new
Thank
subscriber
you very
to the
much
channel.
for the subscription. Appreciate that. Thank you. I am never gonna catch up at the moment, chat. Well, I mean, what I could do. Hang on, I've been putting a little eye, haven't I? Fuck!
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Wait. No, that's right. Yeah, that was the 3rd one. So this one's the 4th one. Gears of Clockwork. That's it. Lunar Blade train with 100 bits.
We have a new
And
subscriber
then
to the
OG
channel.
Vacu gifting 4 more subs. Well, that completed level
We have a
bloody
new
3.
subscriber to the channel.
And then Smoky Mountain Red getting in on the train with 100 bits. My lord, thank you very much. Chat, if you need a level 3 or
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
emote, even if it's a bonus emote, make sure you share your sub. Sharing your subs during a train is the best time to share your sub.
We have a new subscriber
Brilliant.
to the channel.
I always encourage that. If you're a regular subscriber, keep and you need some emotes, keep the share there, waiting for when the sub train comes along, so you can get some free emotes then. Max CFM rocking that Prime sub as well. G'day from Oz.
We
Hi
have a
there,
new
over in Oz.
subscriber to the channel.
You're up late. You're up late. Normally, most of my Australian followers have wandered off to bed by now. Glenn? Button! Hi, Button! Bun, thank you very much
We have a new
for
subscriber
the
to
host
the channel.
and the raid. Welcome, Button Army. How are you doing today? You've kind of... Bun always seems to join during the time where I have about 5 million signs to do. Grind level. That's it. Welcome, welcome. You have visitors. Apparently I do. Even though I'm feeling absolutely crap. Chat's trying to make me feel absolutely fantastic.
Thank
But
you
thank
for
you
using
very
your
much.
fucking
I don't
Twitch
know if I
Prime
can do the
subscription on the
marathon
channel.
today because I'm feeling absolutely shit. I was even considering taking the day off. I don't know why I left the marathon up there. We shall see. Maybe I'll add it on tomorrow. Hiya, Coco. How are you doing? Oh dear, have you cold? No, I had some chest pains this morning, and they kind of eased off a bit. And then I had some stomach pains. Now I'm feeling a bit sick. The chest pains and the stomach pains are still there a bit. I don't know. I don't know if it's indigestion or something like that. It's really annoying me. It's just not making me feel very good. But yeah, I hope you feel better. So do I. I can't afford time off. No, Button knows that, right, Button? Time off sucks. Out 7. That's a short name. From time is nearly over. But thank you very much for that. Chest pains? No, it's not a heart attack. Don't worry. It's not a heart attack. It's not nice, but it's not a heart attack. I decimate. No, that's decimate. Decimate. From time is nearly over. Merlin UK, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Oh my lord. Absolutely crazy. Take care of yourself. Oh, I always do. Don't scare me, Matt. I know what those feel like. It's fine. It's fine. It's not really... yeah, it's not... You know what I mean? It's not as bad. I've had worse indigestion than this. I was telling everybody earlier, I had some indigestion that was so bad, I actually got taken to hospital because I literally thought I was having a heart attack. I was bent over, double in pain. That was that one. I mean, actually, I was about to say I've never experienced that sort of pain. I have since then. A lumbar puncture is not fun, I'm telling you now. That was the previous worst pain. That was really bad. That was. Hang on, what did I did 2 sides. Damn it! See, while I'm talking and doing it as well. That's the problem. Hello, scene. Oh, there goes the train chat. Chat, if you got an emote during that, make sure you share it in the chat so we can see it, because I love emotes. That's better. That'll fit. Time is nearly over. Who's that? Oh, Mr. Peril. Oh, that must have been the one that we got from this. The hype is... But Max, CFM, and Luna Blade already had that one, so they got hype, yes. Nice. Mr. Merlin, Cephas, Lara, all got the hype ears. Awesome. Yeah, do a hype check. Hype check. They haven't replaced them for a while, have they? I wonder when they're going to replace them. Luna Blade's got them all. Woohoo! Mr. Peril needs, what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? You need 8? Oh no, 4 into 8 hasn't got any. Oh, Lara, you're not doing too bad. You're not doing too bad, Lara. You got, what, you got 9 there. Not 9, I know it's not, yes, you need quite a few. Tom needs a few as well. You got half of them, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You need 11. Sable doesn't have any. Rude Dog has a couple. Nice. Big Dog. Oh, now I'm getting hiccups. Fuck my life. Why? What else is gonna happen today? Oh, Matt, you need to get on with these. Oh, we need some more emotes though. We need new ones. I need new ones. Chat, what would you, if Twitch said to you, okay, hype train emotes, what should we base them around? This time around, it's pets. We think it's pets from Twitch, but they haven't confirmed it yet. What would you say? What would you, spiders? Oh my god. Can you imagine if it was spiders? No. What are the signs for? These signs are for every single subscriber that we have in the channel while I'm playing on this pack. Snakes. You just want to trigger everybody, you know. That's what it is. I know. Fabianero. Alright, time is nearly over.
Hello, friend.
It's a great way of seeing the support.
I caught them all. And
I
you get
caught
bits.
them all!
I hope you'll feel better soon, Matt.
So do
Had
I.
some chest pains yesterday, was a symptom from COVID shot too, and today I'm tired.
No.
F.
Yeah, the first COVID shot absolutely knocked me for fucking 6. Really did. Okay, hang on, chat. Hang on. Just reading something, chat. Hang on. Alright, okay, so I just had to read something there. Okay. No, Entity Blade, I never actually, I'm not a parrot or an owl or anything like that. I don't need that follow, so I don't perform for the follow. But I do. If you sit around and you're still entertained, maybe hit the follow then, because you want to, not because of me. Right. Marek, hi. Yeah, I'm not a dancing muggy. Muggy? What the fuck's a muggy? Not a dancing monkey. Oh god, what was it? Hang on. Where am I at? I don't even know where I am. Ah, I did that one. Gecko. 4, 5, 6 from... I need to hurry up on these. Time is nearly over. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes, chat. Right. That... Oh, no, not there. Matt, next one down. Fast wings. Time is nearly over. I can't copy and paste now. I'm not allowed. I can't on this one. I really should have added a mod that would allow me to copy and paste. Bubba. Oh, that's gaming like that. Okay. Then time is nearly over. Matt, I finally have ray tracing. I know. Have you been playing any games with ray tracing on? So jealous. I don't have a 3000 series. You're so happy? I bet. I mean, I think that, because you got the 3070 Ti, I think that is slightly faster than my 2080 Ti. I think the 2070 is the 3070, I mean, is the same speed as the 2080 Ti. So I think that's even slightly faster than mine. Although, unless you turn on ray tracing, and then it'll go down a bit. That's Fry Guy. Nearly over. You got it cheap too? You did! Yeah. Right. 530 for 3070 Ti. That is insanely cheap. That is insanely cheap. Huh? No, you're there, look. You're there, Fry Guy. Because you got a sub gifted to you. Right, now, so, thank you. Time is nearly over for those 10. That is... Thank you very much. Then we had Frankenstein. I think the 3080 Ti were 1K. No. Oh, but actually, no. Yeah, it's a little bit above normal, but not too much, right? Spiky boy from Frankenstein. Thank you very much. Then we had BOM7MD 121 _. Yeah, that's a nice, easy name to remember. Yeah, I'll remember that one. How do they remember all those characters? What's that? I don't even know what that would even say. Right. Then we have... What do we have here? We have Dead Dreamers. Dead Dreamers. Oh, no, that's Dead Reamers. That's something different. Oh, God. Matt, why would you put Dead Reamers? Frankenstein. Matt, look. 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 Look, chat. It was a mistake, okay? It was a mistake. Look, my brain is not working at the moment. Oh, God, here we go. EJJ, Dud, Ud, Hud, Hud, Dud. Oh, it don't fit! D. Did someone say steak? No, nobody said steak. Oh, God. Frankenstein. I can't believe I said that. And I had to give it the D. I did. That is just a on the keyboard, isn't it? Right? That's totally mashing on the keyboard. Then, oh God, we got another one. What is it with these names, chat? A B D U L R A H M A N A L. I'm gonna have to put this underneath. H A R B I 1425. What? Abdul Ramanal Harabi. Gotcha. That one. Okay. now I've read it back. I can read it. I looked at it, I just thought that's a massive letters. No, this is Frankenstein. Frankenstein. You're dying here. Look. It was a mistake. I missed the D and did a capital R. Okay? Oh, don't cry. Oh God, it hurts. It's the laugh. Oh dear. Okay, next one. Envelopes. We got to you. Envelopes 12. Thank you very much. Oh, you even asked a question during that. What is the hardest mod pack you have completed? I think Project Ozone 3. Did I really? Oh God. Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. Did I miss him? Hang on. Abdul Ramadal. What? Hang on. Oh, Ramadal. I said manal, not anal, okay, chat? Look. Chat. Okay? Abdul. Raman. No, it is Ramanal. I did put it right. It is that. Right? Abdul. Ra. Manal. I did have it right, you fucking trolls. You bloody trolls. God damn it. RP14. Chat, look, it's hard. Oh, God. Kong, thank you very much. Chat, I hate you all. I hate you all. Oh, God. Thank you for the hell hydrate. Oh, God. Okay. I need some more. Right. So after envelopes, we have Mr. Peril gifting 3 subs to Bannerin. I really need that font a bit bigger on that play thing, but you can't make it bigger. The monitor's so far away. Bannerin. Okay. And that's a non-numbered name. It's harder to get non-numbered names nowadays. Everybody's already picked everything, right? Yeah, that's right. Doubt myself then. Right. Jazz 000 by Mr. Pearl. Thank you very much. Then we have... Is there a way to let Twitch for Android play when switched off screen, like audio only? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't tried it, actually. Not on Android. Maybe. You should be able to turn it to audio only. I don't know if it'll carry on playing though when you shut it down though. I don't know if it'll carry on playing when you shut it down. Right. Thank you for Mr. Pearl for the 3 gifted subs. Then we had Cephas resubbing in there for 23rd month. Thank you very much. Then Stickman, hi. Then we had Max CFM gift some tier 2 subs, which I need to put up there. Tier 2. Thank you very much, Max CFM. And then we had I was talking about Max CFM. I was watching a YouTube video yesterday, and there was this guy trying to create an air curtain from a hat to stop the rain falling on him when he's in the rain. And at the end, he had a 4 kilowatt motor with a fan on it, on his head. And I'm like, a 4 kilowatt, that's a lot of fucking airflow. 4 kilowatt fan. Holy shit. Tier 2, Kyra Mamucha. Sounds like Colin Furs. Wasn't actually Colin Fleurs, but yes, that's the sort of thing he would do. Then, let me casually just strap this rocket engine to my head. I know. It was only a small motor, but my lord, you can see the airflow coming off it, and I'm like, I would not want that on my head. The thing was, he made it in a 3D printed shell. If that was if the shell was to shatter, well, yeah. Azenta 92 from Max CFM. I think that 4 kilowatt hat fan would also keep him warm. Maybe, yeah, it'd probably melt. I mean, I don't know if it was PTG or PLA, but yeah, I wouldn't, either of those, I wouldn't want that. That might get a bit warmy, right? You wouldn't want to, I mean, it was probably noisy as well. I wouldn't want to walk out in the street with a 4 kilowatt tiny little motor bloody on there. Crazy. Right, interesting though. Ultramon Reloaded. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay. Reloaded was from Max CFM. Thank you very much. I'm the sort of person to do crazy things like that. Oh, no, we need a tier 2. And that was to Siri. Oh, from Max CFM. Thank you very much for those 5 gifted. I missed a spot there. 5 tier 2. I don't know why I went from there up to there. I have no idea. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs there. Appreciate that. Right, let's put this one here from Pro Celsia. Thank you very much. Right, that's Nerden underscore from Pro Celsia. Like that. Did I get that right? Yes. Okay. Nope, not there, Matt. Underneath. Pro Celsior. Then we got one here to Legendary Zeds. Yeah. Legendary Zeds? Nope. Legendary Z, like that. Why did I think it like that? I don't know. Legendary Z. I have no idea where I get these letters from. I just Procel C. No, Procel Cio. Then we have E-Night. E-Night. Like a virtual night, is that? Procelsio. Then we have Suplex City Mayor. From Pro Celsius. Then, to finish it off, we have Sterigrin. Sterigrin, that's it. Pro Celsius. I murdered names at the drop of a hat, chat. Right, we need to go back onto this wall. Thank you very much for those 5 gifted subs, by the way. Appreciate that. Then we had OG Verku. Thank you very much for the new sub. Then we had OG Verku gifting 4 more subs. Thank you very much. Red Fear 22. Everybody taking advantage of September. At least they did September better this year than they did last year. Last year was absolutely rubbish. This year they've actually done it quite well. Well, it was good at one point. Oh, did I miss the 7? I'll have to go back and do that one. They started off good and they went, oh no, we didn't mean to do that, so we're gonna remove it. I'm like, wow. Verku. Man. Was it that one? Was it that one? Oh, it was. Yes. EK Knight. That was. With 7 on it. Let's put that there. Not EK Knight. E Knight 7. Pro Celsius. Fixed. Thank you for pointing that out. Then we have Larosu. I'm good at murdering names. Telling you, I'm great at it. Then we have a little HS8. Okay. From OG Verku. Thank you very much for those 4 gifted subs as well. Then we had Max CFM subbing themselves. Thank you very much for that. Oh, I think we're caught up. We caught up! Yes! It's only like 20 minutes since the last one. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That was more than I could possibly hope for. That was. There was 42 gift subs and 700 bits during that hype train. I think actually it says sub gifts, but it doesn't say how many subs are in there. It just says your community contributed a total of 42 sub gifts. Perhaps that includes the subs as well. So that was 42. Right. Okay. No. So can I put these back on here? Did I have anything going while doing this? No. Can I make this now? No. What are we short of? 3 coins. Okay. How close are you to starting a new floor? Halfway, I think? Yeah, we just started wall 3. Oh, no, Matt, that way, Matt. Oh, God. Stop flying. Oh, I can't turn off the light, can I? We are getting there. We are certainly getting there. So, I need coins, don't I? So, I grab these. Right, now, so if I move all this up here, I need to get rid of some of this crap that I got in my inventory at the moment. Like that, okay. Just put that there. So, we need some more coins apparently. Let's get these. Oh. That. So I normally have 4 at a time. Oh, okay. Fine. And need those 2. Hey, managed to get them all. That's good. So, I'll let them build up. Now, so can we make the Mark III now? Yes, we can make the Mark III. So we should be able to do that. Hopefully it won't take too long to make that. Oh, it's got to make 3 more of these. Oh. Okay. That's a lot. That's not too bad. That's a little bit worse, making that many. Okay. We'll see how fast that comes in. Oh, so the superconducting coil is done, so we can put that down on that machine. Just thought craft on export. Is it possible to craft on import? Craft on import. I don't think so. Do you have a mod list? I don't have a mod list, but you can have a look at it for the pack. It's called Omnifactory. If you look on the Curse the Curse Forge, you should be able to see a mod list on there. But there are quite a few mods on here. But no, there's no mod list. There used to be a mod where I could do a mod list. I don't know if it's on here, but yeah, this is called Omnifactory. If you look on CurseForge, you should be able to see it. Right, so the Krypton gas. What was actually using the Krypton? Oh yeah, the recipe, wasn't it? Yeah, that other recipe. So the Krypton gas. This was for this recipe. So we can put that one in the one that had the Krypton gas. Actually, there should be a link in here. If I do that, if you click on that link, it should tell you all the mods in there. Right, so this one can go into here. So that now should be able to make quantum flux titanium heavy plating. That is a big name. I need another block to put there. Just a few blast furnaces? Yeah. How soon will you finish the mod? Yeah, about 3 years. Yep, about that. About 3 years. Plating, right? Okay. Let's see if can we make one of these. We should be able to make one. Oh, the mod lister was shut down last year. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. That was a useful one. That was. 3 years? I can't be. You have tons. Hang on. I have to reply to him in chat because he's actually deaf. No, but everything. Let's say this. Maybe not 3 years. Right. Okay. So, that's making that. Okay, that's actually being crafted now. Not doing it. Why is that not doing it? That's broken. Why is it broken? Chat, why is it broken? What? That takes 16 of them, 10 of them, 1 of them. 16 of them, 10 of them, 1 of them. It has plenty of krypton gas. It only needs 1 bucket. Is the fluid in the machine? Yes, it's got 8 buckets. That's LUV. Does that need ZPM? Oh, God. It requires UV. Okay. That's quite a lot. That's a bit more extreme. Okay. So I need to make it UV. Okay, CF. Actually, aren't we doing you? Actually, wait. Isn't that doing UV already? Or is that just ZPM? Oh, we're only on ZPM. Now, is this a ZPM one? That's an LUV. So if we change the... Are we going to make UV if we put in there 3 ZPMs? I don't know. Maybe. It's like I can make ZPM ones. I can't make UV ones though. We'll try. Yeah. That's ZPM. That's the highest we've got at the moment. So if we try 3 of them. Oh no, not 3 CFs. Oh god. 1 CF, Matt. ZPM 1 CF. Energy input. This we want. Oh, I got a UV. Oh, can I make a UVCF? Wait. Yeah, because that actually. Oh, I don't know. What's 3 times 100? No, that's only 492,000. Doesn't quite reach the 524,000. Shit, I am gonna have to have one, ain't I? Fuck. Okay, we have to have. Alright, 3 of them. Okay. Not gonna make it. Alright, we'll cancel that one. We need a UV CEF. CEF. This is a lot. That's the highest one. That is the highest one. Okay. The last one. Really? You're going to want zirconium energy conduits? Making a mod list mod is so tempting, but I have so many other things I should do. Yes, no, don't do it. Get what you get the other projects out of the way, right? Before you start another project. Look, this is why most of my home automation is semi-finished. It all works, but it's not finished because I keep getting distracted on other things. Oh god, I get so distracted. Although I did get my bedroom my bedroom thermometer working. It stopped working for some reason. I have no idea. No idea why. They're great little thermometers. The ones that I use, they cost like about $4 each. They have a display on them. They display temperature, humidity, and send it back to my home automation computer. It's fantastic for $4. I mean, you have to order it from China to get it at that price. A nightclub in Manchester are doing an ABBA disco tonight for Freshers Week, and I want to go so bad. Hey, there was nothing wrong with ABBA. Me and my friend was talking about this on Saturday night. We was talking about things like that. My friend would love to do Twitch London. I would love him to do Twitch London. He's a fucking good DJ. And we were discussing that, you know, like, for the first couple of hours, you play some normal music, what people want, you know, the charty music, that sort of stuff. And then once they get a few drinks down them, then you throw on the cheesy songs. Bit of ABBA, you know, things like that. Money, 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 Rasputin, songs like that. And you can put Right Said Fred on and people have a fucking whale of a time. Absolutely whale of a time. People think, oh god, I wouldn't dance to that. Oh yes you do. When you had a few more drinks. I know you do. I've seen it. People at the beginning of the night, I don't want to dance to this. Give them an hour. And they're on the dance floor. The wives have dragged them on there. Oh dear. And doing a 90s and noughties and a 10s pop next Tuesday. Trying to convince Hayden. 80s. 80s and early 90s. That's the music that people dance to. It is. It's so glorious. Oh, I need some superconductor, don't I? I do. I need some superconductor. Give me 3 of these. 80s is the best. Always will be. It's the time where people had fun and they did music to dance to. Nowadays, it's not really music to dance to. Still good music, but it's not party on the dance floor sort of music. It's listening in the car music, listening in your bath. It's not, let's have a fucking party. But it's just a different era. It's just moving, the music is moving on. People still listen to 80s. You don't need to recreate the 80s. It's already there. Right. But yeah, chart music to start. Cheese music after I've had a few drinks. And then you stick the slow ones on at the end, you know, so people can have a little smooch. Alright. Well, let's break dance. Hey, that still happens now. That hasn't died out. I don't think that'll ever die out. So... yeah, I need to remove that. So... oh, that just got turned around, didn't it? Yeah. So I need to remove that, and that. And then... oh, wait, I didn't actually wait for the bloody... oh, for the energy inputs, did I? UV. Right, okay. I said as of the new music, it seems more like that. Yeah, but you know, it's just different era. Different eras were good for different reasons. Alright? And you shouldn't try to recreate a different era, because it quite often doesn't work. Right, now, I've got to be careful of this, because I don't want to die. Because that, if I touch that, I'm dead. Right, now that. On. That's 16 million. 67 million RF there. Touch it, I dare you. No, the last person that said that, I said 10,000 bits and I'll touch it. I have not died to it yet. I have not accidentally touched the cable. And look, over here, chat. Alright. Over here, we have a lot of exposed cable, see? And I haven't touched any of that yet. I have done well. I am not going to ruin it. Yet. Exactly, yet. If you want to watch me die, it's going to cost you. If you want to watch me die for free, stick around. Guaranteed to do it at some point. I am guaranteed to do it by accident at some point. You know it, chat. Alright, we can get rid of that. So now, actually, that should have done, right? Right, that's not doing. How much for death? 10,000 biddies. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna pay for it. Why isn't this working now? That's still not working. Look, it's got UV. Oh, come on. UV. Max temperature 9001. Found a bug. UV. Temperature 9000. And we need quantum flux, flux thermal plating, and that. I mean, it must do. Oh. That was weird. You were right, Spectacular. It didn't recognize it after reassembling. Very strange. Little warm? It is a little warm, isn't it? 9001 degrees Kelvin. Pretty warm. Alright. Now. So, plating. That should complete it. Do you think it's warm enough to make cheese on toast? Oh, don't say cheese on toast. Now I'd love cheese on toast. Do you know what's great, chat? Cheese. I mean, bread, toast, butter, Marmite, cheese. I love that. Wait, why didn't I complete that? Oh, it did. I was going to say, why isn't it completing that? That one. That one. Does bread or toast go in a toaster? Well, bread, obviously. Matt, there's this raffle page that are giving away the same 2080 Ti I have for a 199 ticket. 1,200 tickets. I mean, that's £2,400 for a 2080 Ti. Basically, that person that's running that competition is giving away one and getting one himself. Interesting. Never put button on the toast for cheese on toast. You never put butter on there. I'd put butter on there. Yeah. Toast, butter, then Marmite, then cheese. Proper butter. Has to be. Don't know if you want to try that? No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. The chance of winning it is very small. And I got much better things to spend my money on at the moment. My 2080 Ti is good. When you say cheese, what kind of cheese? Real cheese. A vintage mature cheddar. Not from the USA. Because the USA has fake cheese. A strong, either extra mature if it's a good brand, or vintage if it's a crap brand. America, I'm so sorry that you don't have good cheese over there. Every person that I know that has come over to the UK from the US is absolutely blown away by our cheese and our chocolate. Our cheese and our chocolate. They are blown away by it. I feel that we are spoilt. Because, I mean, I appreciate cheese. If I ever ended up like Button, where I couldn't eat dairy products and I had to cut out cheese, you might as well kill me now. I live for cheese. Definitely. I don't mind the old cheapy crappy cheese slices on a burger. That's fine. Real cheese. Most USA cheese isn't actually allowed to be called cheese in the rest of the world. French cheese? Yeah, I like a camembert brie. I love Stilton. Oh, Stilton in cream, melted into cream, poured over chicken. Now I'm hungry. Damn it. Those fake cheese slices, they're good on a burger. Yeah, they're okay on the burger. Nothing really else. Never put them in a sandwich. Please don't do that. Right. Are we done? Oh, we're done. Mark. We have it. We have the Mark III. Oh, it's going to want me to make things, isn't it? Damn it. Have you heard of Kasumatsu cheese? I have not. I have not. Oh, I need to make... Oh, okay. Same hatch and case substitutions. What was that then with the same case and hatch substitutions? That was... So I need 108 instead of those. Okay. The maggot cheese. Oh, right. Oh, is it made using the that? Okay. Hang on, I got it wrong. They're giving away three 3080 Ti's for £1.85 a ticket. That's not bad. Send me the link. I'll have a look at it. We're not allowed it in the UK. Are we not? Wait, we've got cheese rules like that? I thought only Americans had cheese rules like that. Right, okay. So, I'm going to go for my break. After we get back, we're going to make the other bits of this. That's going to be fun. And see if we can get a Mark III reactor out. The maggot eats it to poop it out, and that's the cheese. Interesting. Sent. God, I can't type anymore. It's fine. I can't speak anymore. Chat. I will put on some words on stream if you would like to play that, or go get yourself some refreshments. I'm gonna get up off my backside, go for a stretch, go get some drink, maybe get another coffee. Yeah, maybe another coffee. That seems like a good idea. I will put on this. Turn the autopilot on. I will catch you back here in a few, chat. See you in a few. Chat, what happened? I get back. Halfway in through a sandwich. And you died. Oh, at least it tells you the scores now. Right, who did well on that though? Time is nearly over with 107 points. And Cirrus with 42, good number. Deronim with 32. Null Minter and Turkey Dev with 30 points. That was rough, did it? Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's annoying when it goes from 4 letters to 5 letters. You keep typing the 4-letter words in there. I've done that before. And you keep typing 4s. 23 points with 2 words. Oh my lord. That's terrible. Thank you for sticking around during the break. Really appreciate it, chap. Really do. I had a sandwich. Let's see if that calms the stomach down. We'll see how we go. See how we go. Chat, I might be here tomorrow. And you're dying? Why are you dying? And also, hi Mason. I don't have too much to do tomorrow, so I might get it done early in the morning. So I might be live tomorrow. I don't normally go live on a Wednesday. Normally I've got loads of things to do. But I'm not too busy tomorrow, so as long as I'm feeling okay tomorrow, you might get a bonus stream. You got your full 5G. Nice. That's what I like to see. Okay, that's right. Oh my god. My stomach. Right. Matt, there was indeed a setting for audio background play in the Android client. Was not looking properly. Ah, awesome. Glad you found it. Right. Fusion machine casings. Fusion... We don't have them because they're the second ones, aren't they? If you aren't too busy, are you able to do that thing for me? Maybe. Hang on. Was that? Do I need to make this an assembler? Oh god, that's Mecha America. Oh my god, I need lots of this. Oh my, I need 108 of these blocks. What the actual? Then I need. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. It's fine. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god. Now, what do we have down here? Because a lot of these went into the machines over there, didn't they? So, this one? I could do it in this one. Oh no, that's a 10 circuit. We don't want a 10 circuit, do we? We don't want any circuit in there. Actually, if it doesn't need one, I think it ignores it, doesn't it? I think it ignores it. We might be able to do it in there. That. So we need 108 of these. Apparently I can make it. Okay. To craft. Okay. Okay. That's... Wow, that was a... Did you see that? That was 5,000 of the 12,000... was it yeah, these. We had 13,000 of these. No, 12,000 of these earlier. We may need more of them. Can I make more of them? I feel like I'm gonna need more of them. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get it to make some more of them. Yeah, I'm terrible at those word games. English at school was not the greatest for me. Maths, physics, computer sciences, that was all good for me. Maths, geography, English, geography,
All aboard!
religious education, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, how are we doing? Okay, it's getting there slowly. Do they melt quickly? Oh, no. Next one down. Okay, it's not too bad. Not too bad, is it? Oh, I haven't done blocking, so it should just... Oh god, there it is. Okay. Oh, I know what I need. I need some acceleration cards. Not acceleration cards. Oh, do I have it in there? Speed upgrades. Give me that. My stomach every so often is going... Right, let's put them in there. And let's put them... And... Yeah. Is that good? That's better. Oh, I also need the fluid output. Like that. There we go. How about that? Okay. That's working much better. Okay. I often struggle on a level up to warm up to think of more words. I never have been good at that though. So you're not the only one. Occasionally I'll spot a good one, and I'm like, yes, got a good one. Right, where are we going for this one? Okay, 72. We're getting there. Now, what did it say? It only works with UV energy input hatches. Now, we had 16 of them, don't I? So I need 16 UV energy input. I try to go for the biggest word, that way the smaller words are a lot easier to get. Yeah, and also look for, another one is look for people who type in things like, you know, hand, and there's an S. So then you can jump on hands. That's always a good one. That's always a good one to jump in, that is. We need 16 of these. This is a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. No. So if we got them going around the top, I'm assuming we still need these coil blocks then. 32 of the coils. Need another 25 then. Oh, I'm running out of something. A wrench? Why is that? Can we have like about 30 of them? That's weird. It should have made them itself. It's fine now. Okay. So there, that's only got 33 now. That's fine. That can sit there and make itself. Oh, that's got to craft loads of Naquada. I love how they got ZPMs in here. Naquada, Naquadria. I'm currently watching Stargate at the moment, off stream. And I'm up to episode 18 last night on series 1. I think so. So nearly finished series 1. So nice. I can't believe, still can't believe that's 25, nearly 25 years old. 1997, so 24 years old. 24 years old since this since Stargate started. Insane. Wow, I know, right? And it's still a great series. Even today, it works so well. It's a little bit cheesy in some places. A little bit, that's a bit sexist sort of thing. You know, they treat the women off as sometimes. Stargate or Star Trek? It would always be Star Trek. But Stargate is very close. I am definitely a Star Trek fan. Yeah. Right. Okay, we're going through all this. That one. That's still making that. So, but we got the coils. Oh. So it's still making the coils. What else was we making? Making energy inputs. The coils. Oh, I'm the Mark II. These. Okay. So we can start to. Oh, I need fluid input, don't I? So I think we should have 2 of these, and then we'll need a fluid output. Did I say Stargate? I meant Star Trek. What? No, Star Trek. I'm definitely a Star Trek fan. Stargate is a close to that. All right. Output. Sure, we can just do that. But Star Wars is after that. Sorry for all you Star Wars fans. Sorry, but I prefer Star Trek and Stargate to Star Wars. Oh, we need to make another room out there, don't we? Yeah. So I need to get this, and we need to go depth 16, up, one more, that's annoying. Okay, how about we go 2 more left? 2 more left. Take off 2 on the right. No, I still need to go 1 more. There. And then, oh no. Didn't mean to do that then. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that then. I didn't undo. Did I have an undo? I wasn't quite in the right space. Building gadgets. Undo, you. Put that back. I meant to hold. I thought I'd held shift when I did that. Right, that meant to be on the right. Yes. Like that. That's it. There. That's better. Now this one, I need to go 2 more to the right. Nope. What? Negative numbers are invalid? Oh. Like that. Yeah, so then we go there. Dinner! Right, we have another room. So, with this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. So we should have a gap, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Exactly right. Wonder how long it is undo buffer. Val, I don't know. I have no idea. Oops, there goes the subwall. There was! There was! It's very rare. It is rare, Chad. It happens. Don't worry. Right, now we need some terracotta. And then I need some of this terracotta. A lot of this terracotta. Who did that?
Number of the days.
Kari! Hi! Thank you very much. The number of the day is 57. Thank you very much for the resub. Let me get you a sign down here. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the tier 2 resub as well. Let's put you up here. Tier 2, one of the rare tier 2s. Oh, no. There, Matt. There. Tari79, thank you very much for that. Really do appreciate that. Oh. I thought I heard clicking like a Geiger counter then. It kind of worried me then. I could have swore I heard a Geiger counter going off. You heard that as well? Yeah, I was like, that sounds like a Geiger counter. What? I don't know where that came from. Oh, is it this? It might be this. Picking up many rats? I was like, what the hell's going... It's that. I was like, what the hell? I shouldn't have heard it all the way over there, though. The subs must be just on the other side of that at the moment. We must be got down to this far in the sub building. Right. So, I need... there. Nope. That. The range 1. All the way down here. And all the way down here. They really need to update Great Tech for the latest version of Minecraft. This mod is insane. Oh yeah! It's very insane. It's a lot of work. But that's what Great Tech is all about, really. It is a lot of work to do all. Oh, I don't need the brown ones. No, I just want these ones, don't I? Yeah. I may not have brought enough then. And oh, I need to fill in the wall, the roof as well. Okay, don't have enough. Because I thought I needed the dark terracotta, but I don't need the dark terracotta. Just need the light terracotta. And I don't have a lot of it. Huh. Let's go use this. And then we'll go and... Oh, one more, Matt. Then we'll go grab some from a building. That one. That one.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles.
Oh, that's it. Ran out. Right. Now I need a lot of cobblestone. What we'll do is we'll go and exchange it. 35k. That should be... I don't think we'll need that many. Right, let's go grab some from another building. I won't grab this one because the building's too close. Sure, this is the color we want, right? Grab that. Put this up to max. And let's exchange it. such a nice, easy way of getting up.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own
What?
world
Oh.
of
Shift
make-believe.
right click by accident.
Kids screaming in their cradles,
Don't shift right click, Matt.
Some days I feel skinnier than on
Hi, cows.
Sometimes I can tell if
I mean, they are quite high cows because they're on the building, but you know what I mean?
I love everything.
We get a few.
Spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Okay. Who's got left? Oh, not much left though. Another one over here. Sorry, we're changing the color of the building. Oh, that's it. Right. Stay still. Oh. Oh god, don't do that, Matt. Right, now we can go down there. We can exchange it. Didn't need that much, but we should have enough now. Exit of that. Okay. Over here. I'll pick up all the extra. Okay. Oh, no, don't exchange the reactor. Yeah, that would be bad. How nice of you not to rip the buildings apart. I mean, just exchange it for new material. I mean, it's still their building. It's just a different color. Actually, I do have a builder's. No, that's a copy and paste gadget. Oh, there it is. I thought I had a building gadget somewhere. Oh, this is already set up for this as well. Oh, how handy. They got a new color scheme. They did get a new color scheme. Aren't I nice? They were definitely getting bored of that color scheme, right? Okay, now we need some factory blocks. Factory blocks, right? Put these all away. We actually nearly used them all. Damn. Might need a few more than that. Can you make 1,000 of those? So I need that. And sizzle. Okay. Then that away. That away. Actually I want that way. I want that one. Okay.
Thank you for using your
What's that?
fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the
Jimmer,
channel.
thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciate that. Thank you very much. I will get you a sign on the wall momentarily. That one. That. Oh. Can we not go down there? Look, can we not go down there, please? Alright, there we go. That. Might need to exchange that. And that one. Okay. Perfect. Now we've got a spot to build it. Let's put this away. Got plenty of them again. Alright, let's grab a sign. What power did you begin with? The magmatic dynamos. They worked quite well because lava's not hard to get in this pack. Not hard at all. Jimmer 12, there you go. Thank you very much for the prime. But yeah, was it Steam Dynamos? Oh, was it these ones? Oh, it was the Steam Dynamos, yeah. Steam Dynamos, yes. Yeah, we got Steam Dynamos, and then once you've made a few of these, then do the turbine conversion and the boiler conversion on them. So you use one to make steam to run the other two. So you get power at 2, but each one you get like double power. So make steam dynamos first, then convert one. If you make 3, then convert 1 to a turbine. No, 1 to a boiler, 2 to a turbine, 1 boiler augment in a steam turbine will power enough steam to run 2 with the turbine conversion. We did that for a while, didn't we? We actually had 6. So we had 2 steam dynamos with boiler conversions in it. They produce steam for 4 steam turbines with turbine converters in it. Right. Now, 13 levels below that nuclear craft reactor in there. What? 13 levels? Oh, right. Oh, is it? Is that how far we're down here? We're at 58. Where is it in here? 66. Oh, we're 8 levels. It's only 8 levels. So the subs are down 8. Right. Now we need the parts. Oh, you went as 53. Well, yeah, I can understand that, especially when it's been shrunk down. Okay, so we got them. So we need. Oh, we got them. Coils. Need 32 of them. I also need energy inputs. 16 of them. Okay, so need to make this. Put this down. So this has got to go in the middle. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's that one. Yeah, it goes on that one as well. So if I put that one on there like that, that's short then. That's not bad. Right. So you go. Did I really put that in the wrong place? You had a guide, Matt, and you missed. I don't need that one. Don't need that one. All of this lower level is this. I don't really need the guide because I've built this so much now. I don't really need the guide, but it's here. So then on top of that, I'll put some coils. No. Oh, it's because there's that is meant to be the 2 inputs. On that way. On that way. And that. Right. Now everything going on top of there. left-hand side is facing wrong. Oh, I can rotate it. There you go then. I can have them facing left and right. I mean, those ones are out front. I put them out to the left and right, but I suppose... Oh, it's because I used pull-in ones. That's why in there. I think the first ones. Oh, those ones I had on. No, those ones I had on that side. It'll be fine. We can rotate them depending on what we need. So I need that one. That one. Don't need those ones. What? Where'd that one go? Oh, I missed! It's better. Like, what the hell is going on there? Right, then this one goes that way. That way. No, they don't go that way. They go that way and that way because they're meant to face on them in the middle. Oh, you meant that one, did you? Ah. So this one goes that way and that way. That one is that way, then that way. One of them will be an output. That. Okay. What's this you're building? A more powerful version of those. There's it's one of the fusion reactors in the pack. Okay, then we go that way, that way. We only need these in here to give it more of a buffer. We don't actually use them. We only use a couple. Okay, so... Actually, it doesn't really matter because they're multi-blocks, aren't they? So that is formed. Now we need a CEF. A UV CEF. Give me one of those. And we need some cable, which I gotta be careful of. They're dangerous. Superconducting cable, this is not good. Having to use this. God, now I'm tired. God, anything else want to happen with me today? Right. Being ill always makes you tired though, right? You just want to lay in bed. Oh, it's crafting that. Okay, good, good, good. Is it? Oh, it might be. Oh, I've got some as well. Yeah, that's UV. Oh, superconducting's max, but there isn't one, is there? So I could use max. I could use this, can I? Oh. Bit late now, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's done. CEF. UV. I also need some conduits. So I need some of that. No. Some of that. That's very true. So I could change the other wire to non-superconducting. I suppose it's behind there. Oh my god. What I do, I normally do this one. So if I make a cable out there, that on there, that on there. Now where's need to oops, I'm gonna break that. I do want that. Okay. Right, so there's that powered. Yes, that's now coming in. Good. So, I need some facades. So I can cover that up. Facade. No, take that off of that first. I need both of that. Actually, they're not even painted. I'm still doing facades manually. What do you mean, am I still doing facades manually? Huh? My painting this. Yep. Right. I certainly am. Okay. I need one of them. That one. That's all good. Right. Okay, so this one is done. So what we use to make that is that's to use to make neutronium. So the neutronium comes from this. And that comes from americium, or americium, and quadria, both melted. So, what we need, first thing, we need some food before we start. Golden carrots. Then, we need a fluid extractor. We'll use ZPM ones. That seems good. I actually might need 2 of them, don't I? Fluid extractor. ZPM go. We'll extract that there. Oh God, Matt, please. So the neutronium factory Minecraft it is, yes indeed. So we need a quadria. We got quadria. No, do we have the quadria? I don't think we've got the quadria. We don't have the quadria. Means I have to make the quadria now, aren't I? That's not going to be easy, is it? It's net. Oh, that's... I can't... What? The quadria doesn't have a recipe. Maybe that's fixed in a newer version. Oh god, I'm fucked. I can't make it. No. Oh, I can make that way. You can make it that way, and then that can be cooked into a quadrate ingot. Okay, I could do it that way. Enderium and curium. That's possible. And back on, thank you very much for the Hell Hydrate. Jonas Quinn might be able to help with that. Might be. Might be. Actually, the episode I watched last night was where we first met Jonas. In episode 18. He might very well be able to help. Right. Do we have curium? No, we don't have curium. Curium. We don't have that. Oh god. I take it this is a bug. So there was a study where they're toilet training cows. Why? So I do need to make this, do I? I do need to go down this route, do I? Oh, great. So that means I need curium. Yes, depleted LEP-239 fuel. I don't think I got that. Oh, I do. I can craft it. Okay. Well, no, quad rear. Made these ones, did you? From this. Naquita ore. Can't get Naquita ore though. Oh no, you said small piles, not tiny piles, didn't you? I don't know how to get small piles. Do you mean tiny piles? How do you enrich Naquita? I have no idea. Oh, enrich Naquita. Oh, right. I don't know how you enrich Naquita. I have no idea, it doesn't tell you. We can't do it from that way. Thermal centrifuge. Can't. I don't actually see how to get it. There's only that. Or these are enriched, so it can't be tiny piles. Small piles. Can't be small piles. That requires enriched. No. It's got to be this one. It can't be. Whatever the centrifuge gives. That's enriched Naquita. I can't make enriched Naquita. Oh, unless I do it this way. Oh! Oh, God. Pulsating on a Neptunian. Oh, my lord. More stuff that I need to make. Grains of innocence. What the fuck is all this? So, centrifuge, enriched Naquita, then in a mixer. So we need pulsating iron. We can get that. For both, you will need a ray. It takes 20 seconds per ingot. It does take 20 seconds per that. Yeah. So I'll need an array for it. So what we're gonna do is if I put that up there, get rid of these, because Because I'm actually after... So I'm actually after that. Can hardly bloody see it there. So I need another array then. Fun. Let's do 3. They're running out of names for items. They are. Actually, that did 4 actually. Alright. Forgot what they're bloody called, the thing's name. So... Robust, that's it. Robust. We're gonna need a few more of them. Give me a couple of hundred of them, because we're gonna need some more. Maxtrium buttonium scrubtonium. Wow. Matrixium. I mean, that sounds like a good one. I mean, we did have in Project Ozone. I forgot. Oh, what was my one that was in Project Ozone? Matrixite, wasn't it? Something like that in Project Ozone 3. It was an ingot, wasn't it? That was an ingot that I had. Yeah, I had my own metal in Project Ozone 3, named after me by the awesome awesome OG. Right, that's got that. And then we have an array. Now, do I do a... Oh, if I did a UV array, then I'd need to make the UV machines, wouldn't I? Oh, God. I don't know what to do. Do I really want to do a UV array? Not really. To be honest. Not really. Right. Okay, so that goes in the middle, doesn't it? So, I have to replace the parts out of it. Yes, that one. What I do need to do... Oh, that's facade. I don't want facade. Oh. Don't worry too much, you'll have infinite and a quadria soon anyway. True. Hello, One Punch Matt. Oh dear, definitely not One Punch Matt. One Punched Matt. That definitely was that bloody mushroom. Okay, so the arrays. That. Right. We had the cable running underneath. Alright. Oh, capitalize. Oh. Yeah, we need... so, we're gonna do the normal ones then. We'll do ZPM ones, right? So I want 24 of them. We need the CFs. At least we managed to get going on this time. was a bit of a we got a bit stuck this morning because we was trying to make other things that we couldn't do. Well, we could do, they were just going to take too long. Oh yeah, that's got to go downstairs. 3 of them. Energy input. We need 28 of them. Nightbot is just the bot. It's just posting timed messages. And yes, actually, I've had quite a few people kind enough to send me stuff. Very kind people, actually. I try to keep a few different things on there, from cheap to a bit more expensive, because I keep getting told to put expensive things on there. I don't like putting expensive things on there. I look too much of a sellout, but I got a few things on there. Mainly things to do with fishing or the stream. Actually, that's what most of my things on there are. Either to do with fishing or the stream. Right. Wait, why aren't you... Oh yeah, I need the inputs and outputs. So I was wondering why it wasn't forming. Okay, we'll use this. Alright, that. We sent you a can of cheese. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a can of cheese, right? Cheese is good. Alright. Power there. Perfect. Okay. Conjure facades. Like that. I don't know if you can classify it as cheese or is it American cheese? Probably not. Right, I do need an AE cable there. These then need to be replaced with whatever we put in there, inputs and outputs. That will have to go down underneath there. Right, give me some conduit. I need some more of that. So that, please. Twitch, I got 3 mid-roll ads. I just joined the stream like 1 to 2 minutes ago. Also, you had a pre-roll? Sorry! You timed that really wrong. I got the new ad manager running at the moment. I've been testing it for like about a week before it come out. Well, actually, yeah, no, about that. Yeah, maybe about that. It should only play 1 minute of ads when it triggers. It's not cheese if it sprays like cream. I mean, what about cream cheese? What about cream cheese? That's different. Right. Input bus. Sure, we'll have those 3. And then output bus. We'll have... Oh, I can't have them. Okay. 3 of them. It was 2 10-second ads and a 30-second ad. Okay, as long as it's not going over 1 minute. That's not too bad. Alright. Oh, Twitch have started paying us all. Probably get it tomorrow. Payday! Oh! Payday, chat! Easy come, easy go as well. Oh, I can tell you that one. Easy come, easy go. Right, let's put this down here and then we can adjust it for whatever we put in there. Okay, so I put input, output, so if I go input, output, input, output. Why are you not forming? Oh, I haven't done that one there. Oh shit, that's meant to be the machine thing, you know. Might need that. Dominoes, eh? No! No! I want Dominoes. Bloody dump. Why isn't this got... What? Oh, I know why. I was going to say, why isn't that showing up there? Very weird. You know this, if you don't want to talk about it, how hard has the price decrease in subs hit you? Or is the September counteracting it? I'm pretty sure all of you awesome people gifting subs are counteracting it. So I haven't really seen the true effect of it. But what I've seen, most people are down. And I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good for broadcasters in general. I have all of you. And you're all fucking awesome. Not everybody has you. And they're suffering. By what I've seen. So, do I expect it to affect me at some point? Yes. Very much so. Just not at the moment. That worries me. A lot. Where's me? Oh, there's my wrench. I was going to say, where's my wrench? That down. That down. Down. Do it down? I did do it down. No. I don't know where that did that. Down. That's better. Okay. But yes, you definitely are doing your part to keep me alive at the bloody moment. It really is. No words can explain how awesome many of you have been. All of you have been, really, recently. No words. Alright, this I can get rid of now. It's clearly not for the casters. I suspect they did it to increase the value of Prime. Maybe. Not a bad thought. Okay. MSF Web Dude. Thank you very much.
Rare.
Indeed. Thank you very much for the resub. Let me put you down here. Speaking of Prime, yeah, Prime is awesome. Prime is awesome. Although now they've lowered the price of the sub, they've lowered the price of what we get from Prime as well.
Thank you for using your
Thank you very much,
Twitch
Pixel
Prime
Brain.
subscription on the
so
channel.
it's the same. Because Prime always gets, so they've kind of got away with that. Because now all the Prime subs I get £1, well, not £1, I get a percentage of £1 less. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, so you used to give me more, and now you give me less. No, not Brian. Brain! Pixel Brain! Thank you very much for the 32 months. I meant to bring two up too. I am a Zeb Web Dude. Damn it! I put you in the wrong order. I was meant to put MSF Web, the first. Fine. MSF Web. Dude. There you are as well. Thank you very much for the 3 years. Insane amount. Insane. Chat. You're wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, it is region specific. So if someone in the UK subs with Prime, I get £3, well, £3.99 less their cut, which I think is wrong, because why should Twitch get a cut of the money coming from Amazon? That shouldn't be. With Prime, because it's the same company, we should get all of it, right? It's literally being paid by Amazon, so why aren't we getting all of it? Amazon are taking a cut from the Amazon money given to us. It's like Amazon give us in one hand and then take it away. Is Prime less in other countries? It is, yes. It does change. I can tell you why, Matrixes. Just let me know when you need help getting to sleep. Yeah, it's not some places you can get Prime Video. Right, what do I need to make this? I need a mixer, don't I? So we need, yeah, so I need another 16 mixers. I've only just made 16 mixers, but this one's gonna need other fluids. So Ifix! Oh my god, we got a train! I never expected that. Thank you very much for the resub, Ifix. Appreciate that. Oh dear. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for, chat. Hopefully I can come back tomorrow. On my non-stream day. As long as I feel okay. We'll see how it is. If I don't feel well enough to go out, then I will. If I don't feel well enough to go out, I might stream. You know what I mean? Even if I stream for a couple of hours. I'm good that. I'm good like that. I'm good. Right. I need... You're tired? It's
We have a new subscriber.
Tracer!
The hype train has completed level 1 until
Tracer!
level 2.
I still forgot to change that level. The other one. Ifix! Thank you
We have a
very
new
much for
subscriber
that,
to the
Tracer.
channel.
Thank you very much for 10 bloody gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you very much.
We
and
have
then
a new
FXC
subscriber to the
Felix with another sub as well. Blue Badger with 400 bits. Thank you very much.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
I appreciate that. Hell of a lot. I'm struggling now, chat. I'm definitely struggling. Is that gonna double the daily count? Oh my god, chat. Thank you. Certainly made up for the past few days. Past few days, well, apart from yesterday, obviously, because I was off, hasn't been
We
so
have
good.
a new subscriber
And
to the channel.
You've made it up a lot. Oh my god, FXC Felix. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Tari with the 500 bits as well. I might need some more signs actually. Thank you very much. Let me scroll this down so I can find the start of these ones. I've got an FX, right? So then I got prices to do. We got Madman _ TV from a Pracer 73. Then we have Coral Fluff. Wait, Coral has fluff? Pracer 73. Then we have DJ Lordy. DJ Lordy 2. from Fraser 73, not 2. Then we have Ellie 262 from Fraser 73. Then we have like that, dead. Double SIK.
Just a little bit of bits.
Just a little bit of bits. Oh no, shit!
We
now
have
I've
a
got to
new
spell it again.
subscriber to the channel.
Oh, great. Okay. Dade. Missika 2. No. Oh. That's it. Oh. From Fraser, I can't even type. 73 Blue Badger. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits.
We have a new
Much
subscriber
appreciated.
to
Thank
the
you.
channel.
Then we have Horizons. Yes, like that. From Pracer 73. Can we beat level 2? I don't know. That's a hard ask.
We have a
that
new
is.
subscriber to the channel.
We've already done a good train today. Camper. From Pracer 73. It's a big ask. After people being so kind already. Ginger Muff. Great name. Pracer 73. No, I was serious. No. Oh God. Hazmat Fart with the 3,000 bits. You know it was only 1,100 bits to beat level 2, right? Thank you for the 3,000 bits. Bloody hell, thank you very much. Horizon is great to have. Well, Horizon, I mean, if you spelled it wrong. Time is nearly over. With the 17 gifted subs. What the hell?
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Thank you very much. Tari with another 200 bits completing it. I should say on to level 3. I don't know why it doesn't.
We have
do
a
it.
new
It's completely
subscriber
broken.
to the channel.
Thank you very much. We did. Oh my lord. Yeah, this is wrong, isn't it?
We have a new
Thank you for
subscriber to the
mentioning that
channel.
one. Horizons from Pracer 73.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Then we had Hard Rixus, which is actually my brother. Fraser 73, thank you very much for gifting a sub to my brother. And then we had a 6
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
I don't think he's ever been gifted a sub, actually. He doesn't very often come in here because he's always working when I am.
We have a new subscriber
Thank you very
to the
much,
channel.
Pracer, for those 10 gifted subs. Now we've got to go up to FXC Felix. Thank you.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Hey, oh no, you gifted subs. Oh no, that's gifted subs, Matt. You're losing it. 56333 from FXC. Felix, you are all bloody amazing. Level 4.
We have
Completed
a
level
new
3.
subscriber to the channel.
That's exactly where we got to the first one. Globani.
We have a new
from
subscriber to the channel.
FXC. Felix. Yuki Bloodborne Gaming. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Hang on. Oh.
We have a new subscriber
Wait.
to the channel.
Oh, he did! I read that one and then I missed the other one. I did. I saw FXC Felix and I wrote the lip thing down, and then I spotted that he gifted subs and I thought that I'd made a mistake. Blue Badger with 1,000 bits. Oh my lord. I'll write that one down at the end. His own sub. Groovist 201.
We have a new
FXC,
subscriber to the channel.
Felix. Then we have Chucky. Oh. Chucky 49.
We have a new subscriber to the
name
channel.
I haven't seen for a while. From FXC Felix. Then we have 7
Hello, friend.
from FXC Felix. Blue Badger. Oh my lord. With the 5 gifts of subs, chat, you're crazy. Absolutely crazy. What's that? Alright. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate that. Then I need to actually do FXC Felix.
Hello, friend.
Did that come up? So was
You
that
heard
6
Catmac chat.
months?
You're amazing.
Was that a 6-month sub? Oh no, they've been subscribed. Actually, I didn't say it in there. Did it say it in the normal chat? Because oh, it just says.
We have a new
yeah, it just says
subscriber
the subscribed for 50 months. You can say in 6 months. Who's that?
We have a new
Tracer.
subscriber to the channel.
Thank you very much for the 2 mog. Oh, is that why you did it? I just noticed, I just remembered. It said 2 subs. Oh my god, 2 subs from tripling the goal.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Oh my lord, thank you very much for the 2 more gifted subs. Tripling up. Well, that made up for the not so great day on the Friday and Saturday. You basically made it
We
up,
have
chat.
a new subscriber
That's
to the channel.
insane. That's absolutely... Tells you 6 months in advance. It didn't tell me on mine. Yeah, it just said... It said that FXC Felix had gifted 6 subs in the channel, but it didn't mention 6 months. Damn it, Twitch, you meant to tell us this. Thank you very much for that. Resubscribe. Yeah, mine. Oh, ModView tells you it. It didn't. It doesn't tell me on mine. Where is it? Look. Oh. Oh, I can't show that. I was gonna say, can I show that? I can't show that. Look, just down here. FXC Felix subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 60 months, 50 months. Never anything about the 6 months. Well, thank you very much for the 6 months of sub. That I really appreciate. Sorry, Twitch didn't tell me. Twitch derping. Who would have thought it? Look in chat activity. I can't find all the way down here now. Oh, there! It does say there. Activity feed. I never read in there because I always read in chat. It does say there. That's annoying. Why can't you say that in chat? Not everybody has their dashboard open, Twitch, right? Some people don't even notice that. I normally use that for things like follows and hype train notifications and stuff like that. Chat, we had 43 gift subs then and 6,400 bits. That's a lot. If you take those bits and divide it into subs, we're basically over 100 subs today. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, it doesn't show the individual gift sub names, so it was a bit of a miss actually. I know, it's kind of, yeah, because like Blue Badger says, gave out 5, so it doesn't say the name. I normally have the chat scrolled up. Oh, I need some more. No, I'm trying to hold it together. Oh, lag. If I can make it till 5, I'll be great. I was only thinking I was gonna make it till 3. Let alone now. You'll be doing science till 5. I may be. Right. Okay. Time is nearly over. 17 gifted subs. That's absolutely insane. Stab Stalker. There's another name I haven't seen for a while as well. From Time is nearly over. Then we have Millsrel. Totally. Time is nearly over. Then we have AETH Ethrin Thick. Time is nearly over. You never use dashboards anyway, just use the same page as viewers saw. Alright, you should use the dashboard. You can customize it to how you want it. So you can bring the picture smaller, things like that. You can adjust it all over. It's a very powerful tool. They just need to add a hate rate button. Or call it a lockdown button if you don't want to call it a hate rate button, Twitch. That would be very good. NY Neve. Time is nearly over. Then Guido 01. Time is nearly over. rather not have had enough lockdowns to life. No, well, no. Channel lockdown, not coronavirus lockdown. Okay, I see. I get your point there. I get your point there. We don't want any more lockdowns. They better not put the UK back into lockdown. Chat. What I need is you to all be sensible. Okay? Because I would love to go to an event and see all my friends and see all of you if you can get down there. So, just stay inside until November, okay? We don't need another lockdown, right? Toxic Rhino. Oh, wrong one. Hello there, Mr. Matt. It's been a while. Hello there, Leon. How are you doing? Time is nearly over. Oh, God. It joins, says hello, and then leaves. I see how it is. I see how it is. Then we got Young's Kitten. No. Kittles. Young Skittles, that's it. Okay. Oh no, Young Skittles? Maybe Young Skittles. Alright. Time is nearly over. Alright. Okay.
Thank you for
Cake
using
Boy.
your fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
People sensible like that will ever happen.
Probably. Unfortunately, many of us are sensible, but there's a few that kind of like spoil it. Duck Eye. No, Duck Eye. Like that. Is it like that? I lost it now. There. Yes. Okay. Time is nearly over. Then we have Alubum. Spelled album, mate. Album. Not Alabum. There we have Captain Fruity. And the score from time is nearly over. Now he was no longer 13. What? Was it? Oh yeah, it was. I'll go back. I'll go back and do it. I'll go back and do that. Oh no. AKA the fridge. It might not be 13. Lunar Blade gifting a sub to MTX165. Thank you very much. Time is nearly over. Full length. Where's Nave? Oh, there. Got it. Right. Okay. So, scroll up, and that was NYEVE13. Time is nearly over. Whoops! Finger slipped. I was about to say I like your finger slips there, but that sounds rude. Not gonna lie. Then we have... Oh, no. Soccer Boy. 54. Nope, 5411. Time is nearly over. Then we have Termy 9. From time is nearly over. Yeah, I thought when said that, depend how to say yes. Yes. Oops, my finger slipped. Then we have Rock Blocker. 1, 2, 3. Time is nearly over. Then we have Rickson double underscore. Yeah. Time is nearly over. Oh, more signs. Then we have Lizard Nino. From time is nearly over. Yeah, Lizard Nino. Thank you very much for those 17 gifted subs. That's insane. Then we had 5 from Blue Badger. Nifitz from Blue Badger 7. Yeah. Yeah, I doubt myself then. Then we have Rasta what? Rasta F-O-U Fowie? Rastafawe? Blue Badger 7. Then Brain Spasm. I have them all the time. That is very true. From Blue Badger. Then we have Chrome Viral. Yeah, Chrome Viral from Blue Badger 7. Then we have Quox from Blue Badger 7. Yeah, let me check this. That notification come up. Okay. Right. That's fine. Right. Thank you very much for that. Then we have 2 from... That was the last one there, wasn't it? Yeah, thank you for this 5 gifted subs. Then we had 2 more. Hey, Mirren! Mirren UK gets hit by 1. Thank you very much. Pracer 73. Then we have Claudio. Yeah, 676 from Pracer 73. Then we had Cake Boy subbing themselves. Oh, okay. Chat, I gotta answer the phone with Dad.
You always want what you can't have, and what you have you can. But still, my heart, the moment I laid eyes on it. Well, how do you know? How you will feel when everything changes. This fear, where will I go? Where will you meet? How will I know the one for me? How do you know?
Dad's fucked the heating up. They have a Nest thermostat. And the Mum went to turn the heating up or something. On something. I don't know if it was a water or something. And now she's fucked it up. It's now asking for a code. That's something that's something I really didn't want to have to do today. I offered him some advice to try and find the code, but hopefully I don't have to go around there and fix it. Luna, Blade, DK, thank you very much as well. We're at the end, chat. We got there. There's a thing, but you can turn it to turn the heating up and down, and then you press it, and then you can turn it to change the options. Well, apparently my mum didn't know what she was doing, tried to get out of it, and then reset the whole system, so now it's not linked. Why didn't she just say to she who shall not be named, turn up the heating to such and such degrees, or turn up the heating and they'll turn it up a couple of degrees? Don't touch it, Mum. HVAC systems can be complicated. Yeah. It's alright. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, now she's done that, she can't use the... because it communicates via that Nest thermostat, so she couldn't even use Alexa to do it now. You're learning how to wire them right now. Are you on a HVAC course, are you? Everybody's getting smart thermostats nowadays. They're so much more efficient. I mean, it was a bit different, more different when my mum and dad went out a lot, you know, pre-COVID. Because the thermostat learns when there's nobody in the house based on their phone. And when you all go out, it'll turn the heating down a bit. When you start to come back, it'll turn it up again. They're so good. They keep they're so much more efficient. They cost a bit to buy, but you'll save the money. Oh God, will you save the money? There are places I've been one that turned to change the heat. Oh yeah, this one turns to change the heat, but if you push it in, you go into the settings. And my mum obviously pushed it in. that was the problem. Oh God. Oh, I'm yawning. Although I do, actually, that's a lie. When you're ill, you always feel You always feel like that. Right, now. What are we... So, this... We're making this in mixers. No fluid comes out, so we just got 2 inputs. Pulsating iron and neptunium. Okay. We'll keep that in there. So, we need 2 fluid input hatches. Not that big. This could be big enough. 2 of those. But how you doing, Leon? Now, are you back now for good? Are you back? Are you gonna time yourself up? Out. Right, that. Oh no, give me them. But you're doing apprentice nutrition. Roo! Timing themselves out, putting up the price as 3,200. Right, no. So that's an input bus, that's an output. So I'll have an input bus on here. Oh, that didn't work. Fluid input on there. And I can do a fluid input on here. Oh, no, I will do it here. Yeah, I will do it here. I was going to put it on there. On there and move that cable up to there, but then that messed that up. Alright. Anyway, so now if I do that and then that and then that and that. So what we need, had a bit of a shitty weekend, but today make everything alright. That's great. I had a nice weekend over the with my son and parents. That was nice. Don't get to see my son very often because we're both hermits. We're really both hermits. We don't go out. So that was nice. Pulsating iron. Right. Okay. So pulsating iron. Okay. So what I can do is, hang on, if the pulsating iron. Fluid extractor, I take it? Yeah, fluid extractor. Fluid extractor. Now I'm going to need a ZPM one. Yeah. I'm probably going to need another one, so I'll make another one. Then I will need an export bus. With a crafting card. That. Oh, actually, I will need a pulsating, so stick it in then. Give me that. I'll need some cable. Just a thought in time with how much power modern stuff needs. Soon you'll need a full tier 8 draconic powerball to craft a single item. I mean, I'm getting that way. I do need to make the tier 8. It's definitely something I need. Right, what I need is... I need that. Oh, that's a problem. I need to grab hold of that. I'm going to have to pull this around there. And like that. So I need to bring this cable to there, so I can put this there, and then inserting into there, crafting card, pulsating ingot, and then a cable. So that will do that. I will need to go fluid output up, like that. So that'll fill that up now with pulsating iron. And then on this side, I'm gonna have to do the same thing. So I might as well move that cable then. Oops. Like that. Oh, what do I need from that side? I might not. Neptunium. Alright, yeah, I need Neptunium. So that's going to have to be a fluid extractor as well, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you very much for the Hail Hideouts out, Chen. And bye, Fluffy. Bye. Thank you very much. So, now we need some of that, don't we? That's gonna be fun. Oops. It goes there. They go in there. Oh, I got the other fluid extractor. I think I pulled it out. Oh, I need another cable. And that will go up. Right, price increase script apparently. Indeed. Needs to get higher. Wait, is it? Oh, RIP! Oh, not ripe. RIP. Oh, it has. Let me reset that. Get that to re-authenticate with Twitch. You can tell it's chill when the timeout has not reached 8k. Yeah, right, it's right now. So the next one, you'll get cheap. And the one after that will be the right price. Wonder why it still does that. It's annoying. Twitch, please. Need to sort out a better system than that. Because I use a Twitch API proxy program inside of npm to call it. It's weird. It's weird. I have to find a better method. Proper method. Alright. Actually, this... What? Oh, it's not there. It's one back, you nana. That's the fluid input bus. You watched my YouTube channel, did you really? Well, thank you very much for that. Now you can watch me live. I need another export bus. Yeah, chat, if you want to watch the VODs, the best way is to watch on YouTube. Really is. It helps me out an amazing amount. Probably need a crafting card as well. But welcome, welcome to Twitch, Clone. Welcome. Are all the VODs in the playlist? They go back to about 2017, maybe? So it goes back quite far. Don't actually know when the oldest one in there. Now I'm kind of curious now. They are in some individual playlists, like the Omnifactory and the Ocean Block have got their own playlist. I need to add a couple to them. I haven't done the most recent ones, but I do keep adding them to the playlist. I love YouTuber. It says 131, but it's not. My most popular video recently is the very first FDB Ocean Block one. The very first Ocean Block one that I did. That's been ridiculously good. It's had like 466 views on it. Which is a lot more than all the others, like 4 times the amount. I don't know when the... Oh, hang on, what about if I go 100, no, 50 per? That'll be a lot quicker to scroll back. It does go back quite far. I don't know how far I went back though. Take a while actually. Go back actually, maybe not. I've got quite a while. Jeez, up to 350 now. I've got a lot up there. Oh, there's some live ones. Yeah, I haven't got all of them. I got a lot of clips from 2016 on there. And there's, it's mainly 2019 where I started uploading videos. 2020 when I started uploading all my VODs. That's about far as I went back to October. So just over a year. Actually, about a year. But before that, I got loads of clips from 2017, 2016, 2018. Where's the clips go back to? 2015 when I played Minecraft Story Mode. That's on there. Bloody hell. Oh, that's my oldest video on there, I think. Yeah. 2015 when I did Minecraft Story Mode. It's my most watched video. Oh, we did it. Meteor clip on Eco. That's been viewed 3,713 times. Bloody hell. That's a lot for a clip from back then. Right. That goes in there. And can I can't pull that. What's that meant to go in there? That's Neptunium. So we need any of these Neptuniums. I don't know which one to put in there. Okay. It should have been social. I mean, I got a YouTube one. YouTube. I have one for each individual one. I got that one, and I got that one, and I got that one. You like any more? I got them 3. Gome. What the fuck is Gome? Home. OnlyFans. No, there's no OnlyFans. No OnlyFans. What's that new one that started up? I forgot what it is now. I forgot what that new one that started up. No, not Fansly. I mean, it's not all about porn. It's not all about porn. I forgot what it is now. Fan House, that's it, Fan House. That's what I was thinking of, Fan House. That any good, chat? Only Mats. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. Only Balls. Now that one would be a good sight. Alright. I mean, really, someone should come up and get up and make one dedicated to streamers, right? Dedicated to streamers on, well, it's streamers on anywhere, I suppose. I think that would be a good one. Emily made quite a bit out of that. She's done really good on that. Done really well. Right, now how do we make Neptunium, chat? Some from depleted TBU fuel. Really? We don't have that? We haven't been sending that through... okay. So, if we send that through a centrifuge, we get 8 of them. We actually get 32 of those ones. Ooh. Now that we can use, can't we? So, if we... Oh, I need to make that. 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 I need to not care about that. Can I just have one of these, please? That'd be much easier. I can't put 32 in there, can I? But yeah, I've seen a lot of people doing things on Fan House. Is it only that sort of stuff? You know what I mean, chat? Or is it other stuff as well? Or is it not that sort of stuff? I haven't really looked into it. Version. Version of what? Fan House is purely PG. Ah, okay. So it's not that. Gotcha. Didn't actually know. Safe for work more than PG. Ah. Oh, what? This is 112. This is... Is this gonna come here eventually? Hello? Why is it crafting the thorium? Where's it getting that from? I didn't think that was hard to make. Can't see it. Oh, there it is. Bottom. Oh, that to make all that? Oh, okay. Why is this not crafting? Has this recipe changed or something? Thermal centrifuge. And that's the TBU fuel. Oh! Hang on, what's the TBU fuel? What? In essential... Okay. Do you have a circular recipe set up? I don't know. Oh! Mum, there was... I think I do. So... How do you get out of this fucking circle? That's TBU fuel. Goes into a centrifuge. That then crafts into a TBU fuel. So alright. So how do we get out of this? We got thorium dust, so we want that, don't we? We want... No. How do you get from thorium dust to that? I don't know how we got that. Thorium dust, I couldn't see it. So that cooks into thorium ingot or into thorium-232. So that's what we want. We want to cook that in the thermal centrifuge, right? To get to thorium. Oh, that is with thorium dust. So that is right. So where's this? Because it's broken. Oh, is this is doing something else? Well, that would explain it. that would explain it. When? Okay. Oh. This, right? We cancel it. Time in a bottle time? I fucking wish I had one. This is from... Right, okay. Why use Fan House instead of like Patreon? Always fancy doing a Patreon, but I don't know what to put on there as rewards. I know I don't have to put rewards. I kind of want to. I don't know what. What would people want? What would people want from me? I mean, it's not, you're not going to get a lock of hair from me, are you? I mean... Oh, dear. Nudes! Can't do nudes on Patreon. That is not allowed. Right. So... what was I even got? I'm forgetting from that. Oh yeah, I wanted that stuff. The Neptunium, right? That. Oh, I got loads of it. I got fucking loads of it, chat. Where do we get the 237 from? That's from there. So, that's already set up. Never mind. We don't need to set this up. It's already set up. Isn't it 239 you need instead of 237? I'm pretty sure this still makes it. Yeah. 237 still makes the Neptunium. Any of the Neptunium ones do liquid Neptunium. But yeah, 239 would have been useful, but if we got a lot of 237, sure. Yeah, you can have 232 as well. You can have any of these. So you got 236, 236, 237. Ah, 237, okay. But this one can come from 236, 236, 237, 237, and... oh, blocker 237. Okay. Do you like that? Matt, what a better generator for initial in Enigmatica 2? God, I can't remember now. I can't remember. I mean, a magmatic dynamo is not a bad thing to have. That will always work well. Put that down there so we don't get any mob spawn there. Okay. Facade. So this is ready now for it. So I should be able to make a recipe for it. I'm not sure. Dynamos, if you can do dynamos, they're always good. I can't remember how easily you get lava, but magnetic dynamos are really quite OP when you can get constant lava. Right. So... Oh, I'm gonna need... So I'm gonna need that. That. So those four. Naquita dust. I need grains of infinity. Grains of innocence. I don't have that yet. Pretty sure I don't have that. Yeah. Oh. Might help if I put an interface there, right, chat? Not gonna be putting anything in there if I don't have an interface there. Hello? I was expecting to be a bit quicker than that. Hello? What are you waiting for? Nothing's crafting. Oh. Oh, that was crafting now. Alright. That. What do we call this interface? It requires, it has both. We call it mixer. Oh god. It's an array. Oh, one more down there. Call it the Naquita. I doubt we're going to use it for anything else, right? Array. Naquita. Oh, that's not right. Actually, it should be enriched. Okay. No. Then I did name the pattern, didn't I? It's fine. Enriched. Okay. Yep, you're fading. I am. I mean, I was hoping to end. I was hoping to last until 3, and I managed to go till. It's gone 5, so I've actually done a lot better than I thought I was going to do today. But it is not good. Oh, I need another one there, don't I? I need another fucking interface. Because I needed the output to it. Give me another one. Oh, did it. I was about to tell it to hurry up then, and it did it. At least my chest isn't hurting now, and it's just everything else. Well, not everything else, just my stomach. It doesn't like me at the moment. It doesn't like me. Right, factory block. That and that. Right, okay, so we should, in theory, be able to make some... Actually, we might not be able to because I ain't got the other parts, have I? Guys, it was not E.T., it was Matt who called home. Please take me away from this planet. Right, chat? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's enriched, not enhanced. Like, where is it? Grains of innocence. I knew it was going to be that. Grains of innocence. Please. That's an enticing crystal. And that is a villager. Can we make them? Oh, we can make them. Oh, God. So we can... grains of PCL. That, so we need that. That's in a pulverizer. Okay, there we go. Then that one. Then we need this one. And that goes in the soul binder. Oh, hang on. Oh, I did want 16 times, didn't I? Because that's an array. Oh, that did pick it up. Okay. I didn't know if that picked up the villager. Grab that back again. Soul binder. Multiply this one up. And back there. Then we need to make the actual jar villager. So that should make them all now. God, we've got so many patterns in there. Okay, so enriched. Can we have 10? Hopefully that works. Hopefully. Maybe. Why can't I make the other? Oh, it needs those bits to make that bit, doesn't it? Crafting. Okay, that was quick. It's kind of stopped. Oh, it takes 20. No, it took 20 seconds, but we shouldn't do with that much power on there, right? Kind of stopped. No. What? That's in there. That's in there. What? Did it do it on the way down here or something? Oh, I needed to make the... hang on. Oh, yes. it does require a bit of fluid, doesn't it? So I might need to put an extra one on there. No, that's 8 fluid. Oh god, I didn't put not enough fluid in there, did I? There was plenty. Yeah, it's completely full of that. Completely full of that. Which is pulsating on Neptunium. And needed 4. But it's not working. This is UV, which is more than a need. Is the output liquid? No, it's a enriched naquadah dust. It's enriched naquadah. Which goes in there. It doesn't need a fluid output. Yeah, there's no fluid output there. I don't know. We got one and then it stopped. I wonder if it does have a fluid output, it's just bugged. I'm gonna put a fluid output on there. Although it shouldn't have made the first one if it had the fluid output, right? No fluid output. Oh, it doesn't even like it with the fluid output. Perhaps it doesn't like the fluid output up there. Right there. No, that does not like a fluid output. That's weird. Will it only accept it at the bottom? Oh, only accepts it at the bottom. No fluid output. Wonder why it made one and didn't make any more. I don't get it. It's not stuck in there, I think. That's all connected. Oh, I did, yeah. Thank you. Huh. I don't know. Let's try again. Enriched. 9 this time. Everything is available. I don't understand. We haven't done anything wrong, have we, chat? Input bus. Output bus. Input hatch with pulsating iron in it. Input bus with Neptunium in it. That shouldn't be a problem. I just realized that machine was there. Right. I figured that one out. Cancel. Right. Now, can you do that? Go. Should work. It's not working still. What? Is the output being put into the fluid extractor? Shouldn't be. No, that's that. Put it into there again. So, do you have export fluids on the fluid extractor? I mean, that's... Why is it... Why is it putting it... It's meant to put it into there. Yeah, this one is outputting fluids. Straight up. This one is outputting fluids straight up as well. But this is ignoring it and putting it that way. I don't know what that should not do that. Not really. The only thing I can do is probably output it to a chest and let the chest input it. Oh, it made some. It made it. What? 10. Go.
All aboard!
Okay. It made it. Okay, it's working now. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna touch it. It's fine. I'm just gonna cover it up and it'll be fine now. Oh no, wrong way, Matt. Wrong way. Yeah, it's completely fine. Even though after I changed it, it kept putting things in there. It's fine now. Until I cover it up and then it'll break again. Right. Let's just ignore that. Yep, touching nothing. Exactly. If you don't touch it, it doesn't break, right? Oh, I probably need to put them under there, don't I? Conduit facades, right? Oh my god, I had exactly the right amount. Okay, right. Let's go up here. What did I need it for, chat? What did I need this enriched aqueduct dust for, chat? We're using this. Alright, to get the hot enriched... No, it wasn't for that. What did we need? Wasn't for that. Was it for that? No, it wasn't for that. Did we need that? I don't know. Oh god, what do we need it for all that time? Neutronium. Neutronium. That was this one, the Quadria. Now we got the Quadria from another one of these. Actually, Quadria. Actually, can you get it from enriched? No. So we need Quadria, but we get Quadria from radon and enriched aqueduct. Is this a tier 3? It doesn't say if it's a tier 3. Can't be a tier 3 because it's ZPM, isn't it? So we might have to make another reactor. again. Chat, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna have to get out of here, but what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna set these going. I'm gonna set the 7. Well, we need 600, but we might as well do 700, right? Why hasn't that got anything? Why haven't? What do you mean missing energetic blend? We was literally making energetic blend earlier. What? Where's my recipe gone? It's gone. Chat, my recipe's gone. What? That energetic blend. I can't have this going. That's in the mixer, yeah. We set a mixer going earlier, didn't we? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, there. Is that not plugged in anywhere? Oops. Man, you know it's quite important when you need something to plug it in. Remember, chat, plug your machines in, okay? I was like, how the hell does that happen? We've been making that since like day 5. That's one thing that should be there. Oh no, I don't want it on that. I want Awakened Draconium to be made. 700 of them. Right. You can make that. That's going to take a while to do that. And then next time we're on here, hopefully, as long as it's made them, we'll actually be able to do the tier 8 Powerball chat. That's the next project for the next time we're on here. I wanted to play some Life is Strange as well. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow if I'm live tomorrow. Chat, hopefully I'm live tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. If I don't feel too bad, I'll go live. If I'm feeling crappy, then I will stay in bed. If I'm feeling great, I might go out for the morning. So then I'll start in the afternoon because Wednesday's my bonus day. But I haven't got anything important I need to do tomorrow, so we'll see. Feeling great or feeling shitty, I won't be live. If I'm feeling not too bad, I definitely will be live. Right. Okay. Yeah, this pack is Omnifactory. Let's go say hi to someone, chat. Let's go say hi to someone. My stomach is not liking me at the moment. I'm gonna go lay down. Right, who is live? I'm definitely gonna go lie down though. Right, we need someone who is live. Preferably playing Minecraft. We have one. We have one. Scrolling up. We have one. Okay. So we got two. I want to play. I want to raid someone who's playing Minecraft. Normally, I wouldn't mind raiding someone else. Okay, I'm gonna go say hi to Lara. She needs it more than the other person I've got there. Chosen Architect. Yeah, he was on there, but he's sitting on lots of people. I like to help people that are not on so many people. I really do like that. You know what I'm like, chat? I like to give a boost. Right. Yeah, that's vanilla. I know. I do raid people that play vanilla, but I normally will jump on someone who's play modded because I know that you all like modded. Chat. Traitor. I know. He normally plays modded, right? I'm looking forward to the new verified server though. We'll both be on there. You watched Lara the other day? She's nice. Yeah, she's good fun. I normally meet up with her at events, things like that. It's always good fun. Could be Vanilla Plus. Could be. Could be. But chat, go over there. Go say hi. I will see you. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm hoping. You know I'll be here even if it's only for a few hours. But until then, have a great day, chat. Thank you for all the support today. Sorry I couldn't make it a bit longer. I wanted to go on a bit longer, but we've gone on longer than I needed to. Anyway, see you later. Bye.